Okay, yeah, now I hear the fan. Yeah, it was not you. It was Cass. I'll wait a few minutes for people to trickle in. Let's go over a few other notes that I have. Let me just turn that, do that, uh, and enjoy the show or something. Well, today's going to be an interesting session. A little bit. You might have finally accomplished something. I know, a crazy thought. No. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, let's just stick around in this dirty little cell all day while the revolution happens. Maybe if we wait long enough, the revolution will stop. Oh, wait, hold on. I knew I forgot something. There, now they can hear you.
Oh,
Yay.
yeah.
Good news, they didn't hear the fan at all.
Nice.
Can you still hear it, by the way?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Welcome everybody to Noctasia, where things happen, and princesses are hungry.
That's a lie. Our princesses are hungry. They don't eat.
Mercy does. She
You
still
know,
has a
she-
mouth.
Oh, right. I guess that's my princess. I guess that's why.
That's my
Guess that's
princess. Let's go.
That's my princess. You're right. You're right. That's fine. I have food on me. I'll give her something.
I forget when we like held something in front of Anastasia. Did she eat it? I forget.
Oh, she stared at it, didn't she?
I don't think she could.
I think she stares at it and then like looks
Mouth.
at you like, "What the fuck?" type of
There's
thing.
no
Like, I
fucking
can't
mouth.
eat it.
How could she eat?
Yeah, like it just looks at you, bro. It's like,
Wants
what
to
the
carve a
fuck,
mouth
bro?
open for her.
No, we are not doing the Hello Kitty video.
The
God
what?
damn.
No, all right, maybe I said too much.
I don't want to know. I
Don't worry about it.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
If I remember correctly, I think Mercy was with me.
Yes, you
I
are
like
holding
right.
her hand very tightly, almost
Cool.
to an uncomfortable degree.
Yes. Yes, but you know, gotta protect her. Gotta protect her. Gotta help her escape. Actually, really funny that even though like I'm holding her tightly, it's like very soft because he's fucking fur. It's like she's holding a paw.
I'm just imagining that video of like the male rabbit just like rapidly fucking bapping that one girl who's trying to do something with the female hair. Female
Princess, I
rabbit.
got you. Don't worry, princess.
Give her back.
Yeah, you.
Give her back.
Hey, bro. So if you head down to the secret basement, there's a giant robot waiting for you. It was supposed to be your birthday gift.
Gets there with the rod, looks up. Whoa.
Huh. A little smaller than I thought it was gonna be.
It's just like him to overcompensate.
Damn. So much for
It's
brotherly
like my
love.
brother to overcompensate. No, but there's also like they could also joke about each other, like they're brothers.
No. No, the internet has taught me if you make one joke against somebody, you hate them forever.
No, that's not true.
Isn't that right, internet? Isn't that right, internet?
No, that's not true.
If I say one negative thing about somebody, that's the end of their career. Yeah.
No, I'll just roll deception. Oh wait, I'm not Isaac. Oh shit. No,
I'm not
probably
Isaac.
Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. I'll fail. Fail. I can trick the masses. Just roll like a fucking 40 perception real quick.
Anyway, so yeah, life keeps trucking on.
Awfully. Okay.
Can't believe only 2 weeks ago that was fucking dragging my brother up a hill with a lawn tractor. With just like one of those like, with like it wasn't even it was very clearly not even the strongest one I could find, but it was like one of those like weird those those long extension cords you get for your lawn tools and such. Yeah, I used one of those. The fact that neither of us are dead is a goddamn miracle, frankly.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody have anything that they want to say or do before we get started? Anybody need to grab some food? I might need to grab a drink before we start.
Already gotten. I will got the curry all done if you want to see.
I would love to, actually.
Oh yeah.
Le
Oh.
Corre.
Zeno's
I
really
will
low
post
on
it on
health,
Twitter.
and I'm dying.
Hell yeah.
Food
Please
pics.
save me.
I think a lot of you are not doing not great. Ooh.
I don't
No,
know.
so good.
I don't know how I don't know how everybody else is doing, but it's like a third down. Like,
Are we talking like
Terrible.
mentally or physically?
Yes.
no, I'm talking about like actually like HP wise.
HP wise,
really
Valdis
good.
has like half health. Like a bit less than half.
Anastasia's
have a
actually
limit.
under half health.
I won't say how much I have.
I'm
in
I'm
case
about
that fucking fucks me up later.
yeah.
You know how
I'm at half
a
health.
low amount. Yeah, it's a low amount.
And
I'm
and,
I'm at
the
25
half.
out of 29.
and you know what? I think Abel's doing pretty good, all things considered.
No,
I mean,
no,
he's
1 HP.
alive, which is fucking a goddamn miracle.
Man's at 1 HP, fucking 5th level exhaustion. He's on the fucking best door.
Man spent like 3 weeks in the fucking Saw 1 bathroom.
The
Little bit-
curry
Wasn't
is
really.
absolutely fantastic, by the way.
It wasn't 3 weeks. It was about a week or so. About a week or so, maybe 2. Listen.
Hmm.
So
Continuation.
Abel
for-
currently has disadvantage on ability checks, speed is halved, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, hit point maximum halved, speed is reduced to 0, and then
Yep.
the next step, death.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
Abel's current role in the party is a meat shield.
Yeah, kind of need.
I-
like,
well,
I
I
feel
was-
like
kinda
Mage
need,
Shield
like,
is the worst option, actually.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
He's
say
one.
liability or handicap, but you do
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Val.
Yeah.
He's a slightly worse Anastasia.
We're carrying around a vegetable, let's be honest.
I mean, one of our stronger like boys that can like lift up Abel and carry him around should probably do that.
It'll probably be Validus. He only needs one
Probably.
hand to fight. Actually, technically, he needs no hands to fight.
Yeah, you can punch him. You know.
Guys,
And
remember,
then the party
during
just
any
fucking start throwing kicks.
Oh, yeah,
just
that's
so
it.
everyone remembers, because it's been a week, during combat, if you need to heal me, just use fire. Trust.
Yes,
Just
yes,
fire.
yes. I forgot about that.
Just use
Yes.
fire. It's still
Fire.
on. It'll last for pretty much the entire day, because I rolled max on the hours.
Yeah.
So.
Man,
You
I
love
hope the
that.
boss only has fire attacks. That'd be really funny.
Yeah,
That's
it was
the
really
fucking
funny.
ice.
It
I'm
was
like,
really
God
funny.
damn it!
The complete opposite.
Somebody use
How the-
firebolt on me! Somebody use firebolt on me!
What? Just 'cause you thought it was war, meant I was gonna use fire? No, eat this ice ball, idiot.
Yeah.
He's like walking out. He's like all scorched and burned and shit. And you're like, oh yes, he must be made of fire. And then the man's just like, I'm gonna freeze you. And it's like, oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
freeze you solid, mate.
I'm sorry.
Freezer burn.
What part of me being burned to death, burned to a crisp, made you think I wanted to be associated with fire? What's wrong with you?
You don't know about freeze burn.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
This idiot didn't know about freezer burn.
You
Time.
use this
You
fucking
just throw
food of cold.
just throw some salt on you and then freeze you to death. That'll hurt.
Little did you know I was Russian. Time for you to experience the horrifying reality of frostbite.
That's why his skin's like all blackened as well. So it's like freeze burn.
He's got
and, like,
frostbite.
blackened up. Frostbite. Oh,
But
God.
just remember, keep in mind, right? If we get hit with a lightning bolt,
You
we
can
can heal
reaction.
from that
Yeah.
shit. Just
Except
keep
As
for
that in
me.
long
mind,
as you have
everyone.
your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Speaking.
All of you can do it except for Zeno. Zeno can't.
True.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
normal here's for Xeno.
I think I said I was under half, like under half, probably around a quarter.
All right. We ready to get started?
Yep.
Ready.
Are my dogs ready to fucking be a problem?
Bro.
That's what doggos do.
Oh yeah, you're walking right over right now to be a problem? Stop getting tangled in my headphone cord. Listen here, you scrunkle. That's right. I call you a squibbly bop. I'll fucking do it again.
Squiggly bop.
He's a Skeetle.
Okay.
Good.
Let's get started then.
Those are butt smacks.
Very nice.
Very nice.
There we go. When last we left our heroes, Valdis, the Shatterkai paladin, Arthas, the human fighter, Lorien, the Azamar rogue, Everly, the high elf wizard, and their new ally, Zeno, the Herongon cleric. The party rampaged throughout the streets of Gambino, atop Peter's creation, Eric, in order to try and break into the Royal Palace. They hoped that, if they could, they might be able to put a stop to the civil war heating up between the citizens of Gambino and the Ark Knights. After busting through the wall between the rest of the city and the palace courtyard, Eric used the party to throw the world's largest fastball directly into the uncovered window. Into an uncovered window and into the room of Princess Mercy Lace, the last conventionally living member of the Sowthundan royal bloodline. After speaking with her and gaining her tentative trust, she led the party down into the dungeons, where the party found a most horrifying sight. One Reverend Abel Kainsworth, barely balancing atop a chair with one leg missing and a collar wrapped around his neck in such a way that if he were to fall off of that chair, he'd quickly fall off this mortal coil as well. Thankfully, despite some attempts at coercion by Phobos, Everly Hazelwood ultimately decided to spare the poor Reverend. And now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. You stand in a somewhat, how do I describe this? In a small, dimly lit corridor with a partial dirt path, although it might just be sand tracked in from the outdoors over a long period of time. Leading down and towards the end of the hallway to the left leads into the room where one Abel Kainsworth, now much more balanced, but thanks to the book placed under the missing leg by Everly. As most of the party is looking on inside in horror and shock that Everly seemed to just appear there in front of Abel all of a sudden. Meanwhile, behind them, if you were heading to the right from that tunnel, we find Validus looking on in concern at the princess, clutching her stomach and putting most of her weight against the wall as she kind of faces towards the rest of the inner workings of the underground prison.
What in all hells was that?
Excuse me, excuse me.
I just
Xeno's gonna
blacked
push
out
past
for a moment.
the others. Can you make a medicine check on Abel to see his condition?
Uh, yeah, it's a reasonably low check, but absolutely go ahead.
Is it safe to get him down?
Yeah, we should try to help him down over there.
18.
This man is. The fact that this man isn't dead is a miracle. As previously described
Okay.
before, his body is covered in cuts and bruises. His nose is bent at a funny angle. Uh, he's only wearing a set of cloth, like commoner's pants. Um,
Hmm.
you don't see any of his old equipment around. For in-game
Alright.
terms, if it wasn't already stated, he's at 5 points of exhaustion, and his
Can you
health
help
is
me with the
extremely
chain?
low.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to pick him up so that there's no weight on the chain, and then like
hold on.
hold him princess carry or something.
Yeah, because, yeah, I mean, Xeno's gonna make sure that, like, he's in the condition to be picked up and moved. Like, I mean, he's a doctor, guys. Like, he's definitely gonna make sure, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So he, like,
Everybody's
goes
gonna make
over,
any help with the
checks his,
chains to
like,
get him
you know,
off of
checks
him.
his wounds, sees how deep his cuts are and whatnot, and those sort of stuff for a little bit. Like, for, like, 5 minutes, you know.
As you're looking at this, at the wounds, and you kind of look, uh, Arthas, as you kind of like help to make sure though there's no weight on the chain around his neck, you look at the collar and you see a, what do I call it? I'll just call it what it is. You see a keyhole, signifying that the collar is locked onto his neck.
Guys, there's a lock on his collar. Anyone see that invisible door? That's the stupidest thing I think I've ever said. You know the one we heard about by the storage room?
Mm-hmm.
I
Or it is
feel
a
like this
storage
is more
room?
important. I feel like this is more important.
Well, that's where the keys are.
I can also try and pick it. Get it off of him as quick as possible, you know?
Do I sense any magic coming from this collar at all? I'm not very good at Arcana, but as close as I am, does it feel like there's some
I can
something
use
up with this
detect
collar,
magic.
or is it just like a regular lock?
Uh, give me an Arcana check. Yeah.
17.
Oh.
You, as you're holding him, you kind of have a better angle. He has lost a significant amount of weight, so he is surprisingly easy to carry, especially for someone of your strength, Arthas. Like he currently, despite being taller and just bigger in terms of frame, he okay to be specific, he weighs as much as the princess used to weigh before she turned into what she is now, and she
Yeah.
was already pretty light. And as you're looking at this collar, the lock itself seems to be normal, but as you kind of you watch as Abel's head kind of lolls to the side, and you notice this black glossy stone on the inside of the collar.
I take it that's obsidian.
Yep.
Okay, it's anti-magic, so we probably do have to use the old school method or a key to open it. Lauren, if you want to try.
I'll try.
Everly will put a
Otherwise, we
hand
need
on
to
your
find the
shoulder, Lore, and give you guidance.
also the
Okay.
weapon storage. If we can find that, it's next to the weapon storage, the invisible wall with all the keys to the cells.
Xeno will push out of the cell. You'll be fine. He taps on Abel's leg. You'll be fine. They're gonna take care of you. And he will push out of the cell.
Laura's gonna try and lockpick, her thieves' tools, the collar lock open.
Absolutely. And as you make, give me a, because you have proficiency in sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That roll me a
Mhm.
sleight of hand check, because it would be the same as a thief's tools check.
All right, and then guidance is a D4 as well on top of that.
Yep.
Mhm.
And as you're picking that lock,
21 total.
very good. As the collar falls away, it just kind of lazily dangles above the chair where Abel once stood, or maybe still kind of stands with Arthur's help. You hear Abel kind of call out, "Don't you worry, Edward. I'm not going anywhere." And he kind of closes his eyes.
Here, Arthas, and Laura will kind of carry him a little bit, hopefully with Arthas's help.
Yeah. Do the old shoulder on shoulder. Making sure his feet don't really touch the ground that much. We'll just kind of walk him over to a nicer spot. Should we set him down?
Yeah.
All right, we will gently, oh so very
The
gently, set him down.
armory's not down here, is it? Isn't it upstairs? Is it down here?
The armory would, in
It was
fact, be upstairs, yeah.
Yeah. So we can't even go check.
Unless you're willing, I suppose, to, what's the word?
It wasn't
Try
even
to
like an
sneak.
armory. She specified like just like that like there's a
There's a
fake
wall.
wall by a weapons
Yeah.
rack down here, I think.
Oh,
I
down
thought it was
here?
the key rack.
No, that's what's
Oh,
behind it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what's behind
Left of
it.
weapons storage, invisible wall keys are stored there. That's what I have in my turn.
It's down here.
Well, wherever the weapon storage is, there's an invisible wall to the left of it.
Okay.
We should ask the princess if she knows where the weapon
Yeah, I
storage
think
is.
Xeno.
If
Yeah, I think
all
Xeno
things
will.
considered, we fail at opening the locks ourselves.
Yeah, I think Xeno will ask the princess. Princess Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Sorry, do you happen to know where the weapon storage is by chance?
Weapon storage would be back on the first floor.
Oh,
And a lot of... I don't know much about the prisons, but I don't... We use a lot of obsidian to prevent magic down here, from my understanding, so I don't think many of the locks would be magical, I think.
okay. Okay, that's fine. Xeno will give a very forced smile.
Whenever everyone agrees, I can open the door, by the way. It should be safe enough right here.
How's everyone doing on health? I have 2 potions left. If anybody
I'm
needs
fine. I'm more
a quick top up.
worried about Abel.
I also have to as well. Xeno's looking a little bit roughed up.
I can attempt to give Abel a potion,
I don't think we
just to
should.
stabilize
I
him a
think he
bit.
might be a little bit
But he
beyond
Doesn't
that.
need-
pretty gone. Yeah,
Doesn't need to spare the dying. So
he needs to probably rest this
spare
most
the
of this up.
dying. Fucking
And there you
asleep.
So now that Abel's done, are we gonna have to go through the door with the consecutive breathing that was honestly
do
one of
I-
the creepiest things I've ever heard?
Unless
Yeah,
you
do
want
I
to go back
think
to the
it-
first floor, you will have to go back to the consecutive breathing room, it's true. Which is where the princess is
I-
kind of walking towards.
If I may ask, actually, Is she like deteriorating right in front of me,
What?
Anastasia? Or is she like just hungry, or is she like actively like getting worse?
I think she was described as like she's like gripping her stomach, and she's like
She's
slowly
holding her
moving.
stomach the kind of way you would when you are either hungry or have a stomach ache. You know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like she's
She doesn't seem
sobbed
to
or
be
something.
deteriorating, but you still, especially because you have the Twilight cleric ability that not Abel, that Zeno granted you. You can
Mm.
still see drool, which should still be impossible, dripping onto the ground in front of her.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Um,
He's just
I
kind of
think
like
I.
trailing
Yeah.
behind her.
Hmm. He looks looking like really hurt, so I might just pop one of my healing potions. Uh, hmm. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Do does Xeno still hear the breathing? Like
Oh, you could
the
all
synchronized
hear.
breathing?
Even when you were
Okay,
in
cool.
the room that Abel was in, you could hear the except like multiplied by like a dozen or more, just all in unison going.
Well, fuck. Before I forget,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out Abel's robes from my bag of holding and then lay him like comfortably on him, or try to attempt to help him put him on.
Do you wake him up?
I'd feel bad if I woke him up, so I'll just kind of wrap him in him, just so
Okay.
he's at least covered.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Laura's there to help, like, hold him, or maneuver his arms or whatever, help you essentially with him.
If you
Yeah.
want to try and dress them, because they are robes, like they're not
Yeah.
like vestments, so like
Okay.
you know what I mean. That
Yeah.
if you want to,
So you
it'll take
definitely.
a few minutes. There's no check needed, but if you want to take like 2 or 3 minutes, you can slip those onto them.
Yeah, I just want to get him covered up. He looks unsightly, to say the least.
Xeno's gonna move towards the breathing room.
Okay. Who else is moving towards the breathing room?
As soon as, as soon as Laura's done helping with Abel and done helping Arthas, they're gonna move towards that room too.
I assume Val is too because he's following the princess, right? And she's
Mhm.
moving towards it.
Uh,
Yeah.
Zeno, important question. Are you still? Do you when you come back out? Are you
Yeah,
still like?
he grabs hold of Mercy's hand again as well.
Okay, as you grab
He
her
doesn't say
hand,
anything. Okay.
uh, actually that brings up another question, but I'll ask that in a second. As you grab her hand and you kind of start pulling her away, you notice she can't, like she's trying her best to like keep an eye into the room where Arthas and Lorian are helping Abel out.
Hmm. Hmm.
And the other question I have,
Yeah.
Zeno, assuming you still hold possession of it, because that's what it says in my notes.
Yeah.
Where's that? Where are you keeping that cloth wrapped sword you took from Abel's house?
It's on his left side.
Like on
On
your
his left
belt
side.
or?
Yeah, it's on his left side, attached to his it'll be on the back of his armor. So yeah, it would be like on his back, pretty
Beyond
much
his back.
essentially.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not really. It's just I gotta keep track of certain things, and
Sure. Oh, what's that roll? You rolling to hit me?
No,
You rolling to hit
no,
me?
no, no, no. It's nothing
Oh,
consequential, you know. Just,
it's not like I only have like a small amount of HP, and if you hit me,
yeah,
I'll go unconscious. I
yeah,
mean,
you know. Hey,
it's
Zeno,
not like,
I have a question.
yeah,
How,
man, yeah. What's up?
roughly
What's up?
speaking, how would you
Hmm.
see, how would you say, seeing Abel in that state made you feel, or rather made Zeno feel?
It made him more angry towards
Hmm.
the people that did this, and he feels frustrated because he's thinking that his brother is in the same condition,
Hmm. Hmm.
or worse.
Okay.
And so, yeah, I would say mostly anger is coming from Zeno right now, at least in the way that situations have been playing out. Mostly anger.
Cool, cool.
Why? Why? What's that?
Could I ask you to do me a favor, a little tiny little favor, real quick?
Sure, I can
Could,
do any favor for you, man.
absolutely, yeah, thanks. Hey, could you roll insight on yourself, real quick?
Sure, buddy. Totally, 100%. Do I roll it with like just straight or
Yeah, just straight.
okay? I'm pretty good at those. So who knows?
I
Pretty good at
normally I would
those.
have given you advantage, but you're really focused on your brother, so. But I feel
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
no,
straight
no,
roll
totally
makes sense
fine.
right
It's
now.
totally fine. 19.
You know, on top of all of
Nope.
that, on top of feeling frustrated and angry and annoyed and all that, uh, for a second you think you also feel really sad. Like,
Hmm.
man, why did somebody like Abel have to get hurt that way?
Yeah, why does he have to get hurt that way?
But then you notice something.
Hmm.
Now, I'm about to sound like a crazy person just in terms of real life. You know
Right.
how normally you feel emotions like in your chest?
Mm-hmm.
Like, depending on, like, you feel them kind of in different parts of your chest, right? Depending on the
Right.
emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, normally I would say you'd probably feel sadness in your chest as well, but for some reason, this time, and maybe it's just some weird fey nonsense, but you know yourself pretty well, medically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Normally you don't feel emotions in your back.
Huh. That's weird.
Like really strongly in your back, you feel that emotion.
Well, I mean, that feels really weird. He would definitely like reach for his back and be like, "What is that?" type of thing.
You feel that sword on your back, and it's almost as soon as you touch it, that feeling begins to fade of sadness. Well, not totally, but like it's like it is true. It's really unfortunate what happened to Abel. Eh,
Yeah.
who knows?
Mm,
Weird day.
right. Zero will keep moving towards the breathing room.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm, just thinking about things. Mm,
As you, Validus, and the two princesses move forward, Everly, are you also moving towards the breathing room, or are you staying near Abel, or slash collecting your book?
She would grab her book before she started heading towards the room.
You have to kind of brush off the bottom of the book. Nasty crap. There's nasty stuff on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
As those of you who enter into the room opposite of Abel's, you find yourself in a kind of less of a room, more of like a hallway, or another hall, I guess you could call it. On each side, multiple jail cells, thick iron bars blocking your way, likely obsidian embedded in each of the locks to prevent magical tampering with each of them. And
mm,
as you enter inside, with the aid of your magical sight from Zeno, you see into each of these cells, and you see. Oh, I'd count a couple dozen, 3 dozen even, people throughout all the cells in this hall, just sitting there, eyes open, unblinking, full of spirals.
People I recognize.
Uh,
Are they? Are some of them teachers from the school?
uh, yes, actually, you see. Let me pull up that list of teachers from that school.
I was hoping you would just say no. No, you would just say no.
Are they alive or are they just dead?
They're all alive.
I
You,
They're
think
all
that's worse.
breathing,
they're all
standing there with their eyes, sitting there with their eyes open with spirals in them.
and they're all just breathing in unison. You see Mr. Bertoven, a bugbear, who teaches, of all things, he teaches chemistry. Not magical chemistry,
Hell
just
yeah.
regular chemistry.
Hey, actual chemistry, yeah, that's great. Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
he for some reason, he has like a vehement hatred for alchemy despite teaching chemistry. Like, it breaks all the rules. It breaks all the rules of chemistry. Every single one of them.
I think Xeno's also I think he's also like good at alchemist shit. Like, oh god. Oh no, bro. Why is there so many teachers in this shithole?
You see Mr. Bertoven. You see. Um, let me roll for something real quick. Lorian, high or low?
Hi.
Okay. Okay.
And as he's walking through to seeing these people that he does recognize, he'll have his free hand, sort of like resting on his the front of his chest plate, sort of like on the Eraton symbol on his chest, sort of like trying to find comfort in that.
You also see a orcish woman. Her you know her as everybody at school called her the Spritz. She was the janitor of the school, or one of the janitors of the school. Uh, she kept a alarmingly large collection of knives, in her locker. And you see her also amongst the people in these cells, just sitting there, staring, kind of not like straight up at the ceiling, but just like kind of towards the upper part of the opposite wall from her, eyes open, unblinking, just breathing.
If I try to get any of their attentions, do they respond?
Yeah, I think Xeno will like go up to Spritz's cell, uh, and be like, "Hey, hey," to like sort of like waving in front of it to see if he can get their attention.
As soon as you say hey, every head in that hall, every single one turns to where you are, Zeno. That none of them look at Validus, they just look at you,
Mhm.
and they stare at you.
Okay. Okay. As a medical practitioner, do I know that like they're mentally like gone when I'm like seeing this like type of situation? I've seen it play out before a little bit with
Hmm.
madness.
Roll me
But,
either an Arcana or Medicine check of your choice.
I mean, I'll roll medicine. Sure. Damn. 11.
You've never seen anything like this. At least not nothing in terms of medicine.
Hey, you know that hatred and frustration thing that I said that I was about? Yeah, it's more now, and it's more sad as well now.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, Zeno will sort of like be a little bit shocked as like all of them like snap to attention to on him, and he'll take a step back away from the cell, sort of like because he was like waving out, his hand will immediately go back to placing his hand on the Eraton symbol again, as sort of like a trying to comfort himself, trying to calm down.
Mhm.
The symbol is exceptionally cold compared to usual.
Yeah, and yeah, he'll just mutter to himself the names of the people he knows.
Or any of them your brother?
Are any
No,
of them even rabbit folk?
oh,
Or are these all like humanoids? And
well,
Um,
bugbear.
well, you know what I mean. Are there any that could possibly be?
actually are a couple rabbit folk, a couple herringons. Although they look
Hmm.
nothing like Xeno. One's pure snow white, the other trying to think of rabbit fur patterns. The other's like all gray, or mostly gray with a single spot of black near on their neck.
Okay.
Um, yes, we'll just reply to Valis and say no, and keep like moving down this aisle of people.
Anastasia moves forward as well, almost not even really seeming to pay attention to the people around her. And Mercy looks on, horrified at at the people surrounding her.
Yeah, I think at this moment, like seeing the side of like everybody here, I think he will also let go of Princess Mercy's hand as he starts to sort of just drift like forward, like the slouching motion of like these are people I've known, type of thing. Like he's just lost in thought.
Um, Validus is staying behind a little bit, just taking a very, very good look at the faces of the people in these cells, and just progressively getting more and more tense and wound up at just the absolute barbarism here.
For once, Everly's having the exact same emotions as Validus.
Lorian and Arthas, what are you doing?
Yes. After taking care of Abel, probably head in. What's all the
Mhm.
hubbubaloo in here?
And
What's going on?
as soon as you speak, all the heads turn to you, Arthas.
Well,
It's
that's
just,
interesting.
oh, just more Phobos nonsense.
Head snaps to you,
Oh,
Valdis.
Do any of them are any of them like Lucas? Like,
In
are their
what sense?
fingers starting to curl, or their legs, or anything, or
Oh, they can contorted and shit, like
is it
spirally.
just their eye? Like, are they just normally them and then weird eyes, or
Roll me No, actually, it would be pretty obvious. So you can, especially with Zeno's ability and Zeno's assistance with the eyesight, you're able to very confidently say everyone here is still themselves fully.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sorry, just for clarification, Arthas, are you bringing Abel along with you, or did you leave him in that cell?
All right, we'll fix
Uh,
you up. Leave you there
I'll
now.
just stand at the doorway and be like, "Hey, should I bring Abel with?"
For now, I think so.
You guys
All right.
found Abel.
Head snaps to Lorian, then they snap to Validus.
I don't really want to say anything. I don't like it when they look at me like that.
The head snap to you, Lorian. And by the way,
Everly just nods her head.
what
Is
to
he
be clear,
alive?
what
Sorry.
because I think Zeno, they were still focused on Zeno when he was walking through the room. Once they lock onto you, they follow you when you move.
Ah, that's not terrifying at all.
That.
That's not terrifying at all. I mean,
Is he alive?
Snaps.
Yeah, he's breathing.
actually, yeah. Now that we're in this place too, like walking through it, can I like while walking down this thing, can I like make a perception check to see if any other person like that's doing the breathing thing is out of sync compared to everybody else?
Go ahead.
Okay. 21.
Not only is there no one well,
Besides our party, of course.
aside from the party, um, it's worse than that. As you walk farther and farther down the hall, you realize that those people in that first hall were the least in sync. The further you walk, the more perfectly in sync they get.
What are we doing here? Like Xena's just muttering to himself now. Of like, where is he? Where is he? How's he? It's gonna start picking up pace. Uh, it's gonna start like moving a little bit quicker. Um, sort of like looking back and forth between like two sides, just going back and forth. Like, where is he? Where is he? As he's like starting to panic more and more the further he gets in.
Mm-hmm. Zeno,
Or
uh, eventually you find yourself at a staircase leading down. But we'll get back to you in a second once we have the rest of the party catch up.
Mm-hmm.
towards the very beginning of the room, one of the very first like 5 cells. Are there anyone that seems even slightly more coherent?
No.
Laura's gonna choose one at random, just any of them,
Mm-hmm.
and go up to the cage fairly close so that if they reached their arm out, they couldn't quite grab Laura, but as close as like can safely get, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
The head snapped to
can you
you.
respond at all? Say anything? What was your name?
Let's see. Let me roll something real quick. Okay. You kind of stand in front of a half orcish man. who has seemingly exceptionally pointy ears for a half orc. And as he kind of looks to you, he and then all the people on the entire floor all at once say, "Orc-runt. My name is Borkrunt." In varying tones and voices.
A little freaked out, Laura's gonna look around at everyone else and then back to the orc, the half orc. How did you get here?
Again, all of them respond at once. The Grand Judicar put us here.
Of course he did.
Are you synced up with everyone here? Okay.
All right, that answers that.
You know, I get it. I genuinely do. I get that the Arknights are supposed to be the saviors of Sowthunda, but at least for right now, I'm convinced that they're worse than the Black Tusk because at least they will just kill you 9 times out of 10.
Sorry about that.
I mean, it's not like they caused this. At least I don't think they caused this.
I mean, they work for the Grand Judicar, and that guy said that the Grand Judicar did this. Just following the chain.
That the Grand Judicar put them there.
What's your point?
You want these people out on the streets?
I want them unharmed.
How do you know he harmed them? We're dealing with a mind
Have
fuck.
we heard anything good about this guy?
Yes, but I'm saying attribute the actual bad things he did to him, please.
Do I need to even... What? He's been jailing everyone! Not just downright killing them, probably. There's a civil war going on his front door.
That's not what I'm talking about at all.
Why are you defending this guy?
I'm not
Just imagine
defending him. I'm saying
all the
let's hate him
prisoners
for
are
what he
looking-
actually does.
Soldiers follow orders.
Lore's gonna choose the person across the way from the half orc and walk up to them to stay about the same distance away from their cell.
You see a gnomish woman. You see her
What's your
body.
name?
You see a gnomish woman kind of covered in various gold and silver rings on her hands, in her ears. You see a couple in her nose. And you watch as she says... Sorry, my memory blanked for a second. You asked her name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She responds with... And again... And you realize now they're all... As all the voices ring out at once, they're almost trying to match the tone of the person you're asking. As she says... Name's Glimgam. Limgam. The precarious one. At least that's what my drinking buddies called me.
Do you feel sick?
As she said, or as they say, oh, I feel great. Roll me an insight, please.
17. I'm also specifically looking for tears.
You don't see tears, but as you see her kind of grit her teeth as she speaks, you get the feeling it's not the whole truth.
It's okay, you can tell me. We have a doctor here. We're here to help you.
And as you say that, throughout this hall, from the start where you are to the end where Zeno is at the stairway, all together, every single person in these cells goes. All throughout the hallway. And it's just
Is their laughing
uproarious.
also in unison?
It is all in unison, and it is very loud.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I'm not terrified at all.
This is fine. We're fine, guys.
The only way I can describe it, because they're some of them as they, not some of them, all of them as they laugh, they all kind of like rock back and forth, and I can only describe it as, you know, when you are playing a multiplayer game and you all manage to do a taunt at the same time. That's what it looks like.
Look around, Lore. This is real. This could have been us. We already know that the Judicar's working with whoever the hell that Hux guy was, and he's clearly lost his fucking mind. He did this. He's doing all of this.
I think that this is Phobos.
I don't
Is
care
there
who it
any-
is. They're gonna fucking die.
Is there any reaction to the name Phobos being said by all the people?
Mm.
I'm gonna try and roll the deception for them. The modifier is not as high as you might think it is.
As a collective hive, I'm gonna roll for all of them.
You watch as they try to contain it, but one by one, they all smile when you say the name Phobos. Like, I'm talking, and I'm not just talking like tiny little ones. I'm talking big fucking hit by the Joker gas smiles.
Mm-hmm.
Phobos, the Adjudicar, every single Arcanite who stands with them, they all have to go. No one should ever be doing any of this to anyone.
I think Xena is gonna shout out and say, "Oh, will you shut up? We don't have time for this shit. You guys want to go kill your fucking Judicat or whatever? I don't give a fuck. But right now, I'm looking for my brother, and you said you'd help. Please."
Is
He's like standing there,
Is
sort of
Zeno.
like that's scrunched up, really tight. Yep.
I need you to make me a courage check at disadvantage, please.
Yep. Uh-huh. That's about right. 9.
Okay, you have second level madness now as Zeno.
dandy.
Is he anywhere in here?
I don't see
No,
him.
there's a staircase that goes down.
Okay. Thank you for getting us back on track. Let's get going. Let's go. Let's find him and help him. Get everyone out of here.
Hoping
You know,
Victor
just-
finds that unicorn and rips him in half.
Just looks very tired and exhausted, and he will go down first.
Okay.
Down the stairs.
I assume everyone follows him.
Yep.
Laura second just puts a hand on his shoulder for a second, trying to be reassuring.
Yeah.
Again, I ask, where is Abel, and who is dealing with him?
I have him.
Okay.
I'm carrying him.
Okay. I need to make absolute sure.
Yep.
Okay. So it goes Zeno first, Lorian second. Who's going next? Well, actually, it'd probably be the princess next. Oh,
Princess Anastasia.
Anastasia, yeah.
Probably because Princess Mercy went to the school, right?
She did.
Probably the first time she's ever seen Zeno actually mad too.
Mhm. So I'd probably go Princess Anastasia, probably followed by Mercy, because especially seeing Zeno this mad, she's looking a bit worried. So she'll follow after. Arthas,
Yeah.
as you approach the stairwell, how are you carrying Abel? Like princess style? Or you do like piggyback?
Princess.
Hell yeah.
Like a little pretty princess.
Abel, the prettiest princess alive.
He is.
I mean, we already have 3 in the group, so.
I wonder who that is.
Or 2. Sorry.
No,
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna
no,
say, I
you
wonder who
were
that is.
right the
Weird-
first time.
Yeah, you're
World's
right the
weirdest
first time.
Yeah,
collection.
Abel the third.
Somebody please make Princess Abel, thank you. Anyway,
Princess PNG. Sleeping Beauty and then put Abel's face on it.
no, you're thinking too small. I'm gonna make the Princess Diaries and then put Abel's face on it.
Oh, yes, of course. Sure.
Or should I do the Princess and the Frog? Anyway,
Mhm.
Don't worry, Don't worry, I'm making something. Don't
Why
don't
not
you
both?
fucking worry. Don't you fucking worry. I got this.
as you approach the stairwell, Arthas,
Yeah.
you kind of feel Abel stir in your arms as he says, "It's spreading. Domain spreading."
Like one of those animas that we've heard about. Like Derringer.
He's asleep.
Oh. Okay. Well, rest up, buddy. I'm gonna
Well-
summon my mimic right now and just have it follow behind me.
God damn it, it's like the worst person to give like actual law to is Arthas. God damn it, man.
I think
Everything-
Validus is worse, to be honest.
Everything flies over Arthas's head.
It would not float over my head. I would catch it.
My reflexes are too good. My reflexes are too good. I'll catch it.
Let's see.
Arthur's probably shout out to the group a little ahead and be like, "Hey, he's mumbling about some domain getting bigger. Is that something to worry about?"
It probably means that Phobos is very powerful here.
Can I make a religion check as in like the thing of like, oh, it's like the divine space is spreading type thing?
Yeah, roll me a religion check.
That's why Zeno thinks that his emblem is more cold compared to normal, because it's somebody else's domain territory.
So, Zeno, I need you to make me a religion check.
For
Lorian, Validus, Everly, and Arthas. I need you to make me courage checks.
You got it,
Oh
boss.
boy.
This will be a 1, trust. Yeah,
Trust
do it.
me.
22.
A 9. When it
8.
counts, I can't roll for shit. When
21.
it doesn't count, I got nat 20.
Oh, it doesn't
As-
matter, right? Same.
So, Validus and Everly, you pass. Lorian and Arthas, you fail. So you're fine. Do 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 do.
Join me on the deep end. Join me on the deep end. Join me. Let's get mad together. Let's get mad together.
As you
guys.
step
That's
down
crazy.
into the, well, it's not really darkness at this point, but as you step down the stairs, you can still kind of hear the voices breathing in unison until suddenly, as if running into a brick wall, you feel this just intense aura just hit you like a truck. Validus and Everly, you kind of let it wash over you and push forward anyway. While Arthas and Lorian, if that above you, behind you, was just the first floor, you dread to wonder what lies ahead of you, and you fall deeper into madness.
Ooh. Welcome.
Level
Do
2,
they-
baby.
Welcome to level 2, brother.
Wait, did they both
Level
get a
1 for
level
lore.
of madness?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Lore lost
he's like-
madness and got madness within like an hour, within like a few hours of each other.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
I'm sorry, what part of
Hard
the end of the
times.
world don't you understand?
Yeah. Yeah. Did Arthas get killed in his madness too?
No.
No, he did. He's
Whoa.
at stage 2.
Whoa.
Fuck, we're all getting stage 2 now. Oh my
Brother.
fucking god.
Everly's still
Brother.
stage 1, okay?
Brother, give me a hug down in his face. Let's be mad together.
I'm happy Everly is still stage 1.
We're all
that
bad
way.
here.
We all float down here.
We all
Arthas.
float down here, Georgie.
My god, no!
And then suddenly, Validus, you start hearing, Validus, it's me, the Judicar. I'm right here. I'm so killable right now.
Look at me, Validus. I'm so exposed.
Oh,
I'm
my
so
neck is
exposed,
so
Validus.
primed for snapping. Oh.
So prime, Validus.
Some say I have the most easily snappable neck in the land. But you'll never
I'm so heavy
know.
level 2 madness. You know, I'm so level 2 madness won't come into play at all. Yeah, I'm so heavy level 2 madness won't come into play at all.
No, absolutely not.
It just don't work.
So,
Alright.
as you descend, you finally make your way down. And your ability still gives you the full sight. You all feel your eyes kind of strain. There's definitely while you can still see normally, there's absolutely some sort of magical darkness trying to block your sight in this space.
Bro, I thought you were about to be like, and suddenly your ability for your sight that you've given to your others goes out. I'm like, oh.
No.
I was
But
about
something's
to be like, oh my
trying
God.
to make it go out.
Okay.
It's just not being super successful about it yet.
Okay.
And what's worse about this area, as opposed to the last one, is absolute silence.
And more cold, would you say?
Absolutely more cold.
Okay. Is there any cells and whatnot that's still present in this place down here, or?
Yeah, you can either go to the left or to the right.
Uh,
And it seems like from just what you can see, there are definitely cells in both directions.
uh, coin flip if I can pick. I don't know. Zeno will look left, and then he'll look right, and
Are there like any
he'll.
signs that give directions?
Yeah, I assume not, because it's a dungeon. You should know your way around this place, right? I would assume. As like gods.
So Validus,
Ooh.
you have no madness, but you do have this ability. So as you look around, you don't see anything. Perfectly clean, natural walls.
Huh. What am I seeing?
For everybody with at least one stage of madness, as you look around upon the walls, you see scratches like claws having been dragged against the stonework, up and down both hallways.
Oh, both sides. Okay. That doesn't help me at all. Alright.
But wait,
Oh,
there's more.
Oh.
Arthas and Zeno, I believe you're the ones with
Oh.
stage 2 madness.
Mm-hmm.
You can smell blood in the air. Something's been hunting down here.
This place reeks of blood.
Well, it might be danger, especially with all these markings on the walls.
what markings? It looks fine to me. I honestly prefer this floor to the previous one.
I
He's just
see
like looking at him like,
jungle
"Are you
marks.
serious?" Type thing. Yeah, he's like, "Are you serious? You're not seeing all this shit." Uh, which direction then? Big guy. He'll point up to Dallas. Left or right? They both split and they both go down. And I guess they do a turn off because not sure.
I look to Mercy.
Mercy is like stumbling around, like squinting her eyes.
Yeah, because she doesn't have. Wait, no, I did. I gave it to her too.
Oh, did
It's
you?
up to like 8 people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, my
Oh, let me
apologies.
just double check that. Let me double check that. But then if it is lower than the amount that I thought, I'm gonna pick all the people that have it. I'm picking all the people that have it right now. Let's see. Eyes of Night. Up to 6 people. We do not have 6 people. We have fucking more than that, right?
You have 9 people, I believe.
All right. So everybody that has the 300 feet dark vision color version has Zeno, Princess Mercy, um, Big Guy, Ozalis, Lorian. Uh, how many was that? That was 5. How many was that? 4, 5. That was 5. Lorian, and then Arthur. So Emily doesn't have the 300 feet, and not Abe, and not Princess Anastasia.
Okay.
Hey, Cass, I see your mic moving, but there's no sound.
Oh, I'm not actually saying anything,
Oh,
so
okay.
Not saying
I'm just worried like I was doing the cutout thing again.
nope.
Okay. So I don't know if you've written that down, DM, or who has my Eyes of Night,
Okay,
just
so
so you know that, like, yeah. So Zeno, wait.
so who
Shared
doesn't
vision.
have?
Anastasia, Evely, Abel, and that's it. I think everybody else has it.
And they're the Eyes of Night.
Yes, Eyes of Night, 300 feet dark vision, and it's colored vision.
Okay.
Like it's daytime.
So Everly, remember how I said you saw markings? No, you don't.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Because despite I believe high elves having dark vision, you can't see shit in this space.
Oh boy. Sorry.
Fun. Okay.
Sorry. I thought you'd be fine. I guess not. I guess not. And Xeno's not gonna let Princess Mercy stumble around in the dark. Like, he would definitely give it to her first.
In that case, Mercy's gonna look around, walk over to Everly. Are you able to see? I can guide you if you need help.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
that really smiles and she nods. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
And as you take Mercy's hand, Anastasia stumbles to the left. Sorry, wait, no, to the right, and enters into the rightmost hallway.
Hell yeah, Xeno's gonna move. He was
Well,
just
that's our
looking for
answer
somebody to
then.
go. Yeah, he was just looking for somebody to pick the direction. So yeah, he's gonna start moving right.
Can you still feel the vein?
Who do you think it is?
Anastasia does not answer you, but relatively speaking, you would assume you would guess that the amount of drool has increased. So probably.
I'm a man without madness. I don't say anything to you.
I was more like looking for like a nod or some kind of like gesture, you know. But yeah, that'll work.
She is not acknowledging you at all at this moment.
Oh boy, yes. Why am I excited all of a sudden? It's weird. So excited.
I see you guys typing in memes. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, sorry. Shit. We'll switch to general.
Just stop
Oh no, that's not
fully-
what. No, it's fine that you type in memes. That's not what I mean.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. As you follow Anastasia into the uh, rightmost hallway. As you enter inside, those of you who can see, and those of you with two-stage madness. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Everyone who can see a similar set of cells lining the halls, except for this time, you see people laying on the ground. At first, you think they're dead, especially those with stage 2 madness, as you see covering the floor of each cell with a person in it is blood, mostly fresh, and smelling very strongly because of it.
God, I hate this.
And those of you with stage 1 madness just see the body. Additionally, those of you with madness see claw marks like those on the initial hallway along the inside of each cell wall.
I think Xeno very quietly is just gonna keep moving down.
What do
Yeah, same.
what do I see?
Because of the
Oh,
claw
yeah.
marks, those with madness, unless you make me a medicine check, it is most likely you will presume they are dead. Validus, however, you kind of look close, and though they are still unmoving, you see very lightly their chest rising and falling as they breathe.
Roll an 8, they're not breathing to me.
Well, they're alive at least. For now.
Validus, you suddenly hear, shh.
I turn to whoever has the audacity to fucking shush me.
You hear, as you kind of turn, your metal armor makes a bunch of clanking, and you're shh, shh. They're gonna hear. He's gonna hear us. Shh. Stop talking.
Who is that? Is that one of us? Moves
It's
around.
Mercy, I think.
No. It's coming from
Oh.
a cell a bit ahead of you.
Can I see
I
who's
don't
in it?
know.
As you step forward, you see, hi, dog. Yes, thank you. Yes, you're very beautiful. Thank you for interrupting me and pulling on my headphone cable. That's really
I thought you were
helpful.
like, we see a dog in a cell. I was about to be like, what? I was about to be like, what? Hmm.
All right, get out of here. So you have the audacity to sneeze in my presence. How dare you? As you step forward in front of the cell that you heard the shushing come from, you hear, you see, because each cell was kind of equipped with a cot, and a chamber pot. You see, kind of flipped over. You know how in like shows they'll flip over tables as a makeshift shield.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
Mhm.
having flipped over the cot, or yeah, having flipped over the cot, uh, and having it like kind of set as like a barricade almost, or some kind of shield. You see a half elven man, kind of ducked behind the cot. As you step forward, he goes, "Shh, they'll hear us. Quit your clanking.
What will?
The bear. Was that it? Oh god."
Does this man have madness?
Oh, his eyes are full of spirals.
He like looks at the guy, looks at the people who Validus knows has madness. I'm starting to think this is like Fulgrim's all over again.
Is this person somebody I might potentially know?
Probably not. He's not.
Okay.
He wears like reasonably fancy clothes, so he might be a noble of some sort, but none that you've ever had the care to recognize.
Yeah, I don't really talk to nobles. Besides the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do those claw marks look like they could be bear claw marks
Roll me a
to
nature
lore?
check.
Okay. My favorite. 12.
Those are bear claw marks. Those are for sure bear claw marks.
Mm.
You, mister. Like approaches the cell.
Yes, sir. I mean, yes. Whatever you. What's the matter? What can I do for you? As long as you go away, so they don't find me.
Have you seen another rabbit person walk through here? Besides me.
Alright. I'm gonna roll a history check. Damn. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I mean, I suppose that makes some sense. He's a noble. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't you who walked through here the other day.
Zeno's eyes go wide when he says that. You've seen somebody else? Wait, you've seen somebody else that looks like me?
Aye.
Like, which direction did he go? As he like gets closer to the cell.
He kind of points in the direction you just came from. Went that way. Following some monk guards. Sounds like they were leaving. Lucky bastards.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's lying?
Go ahead, absolutely.
Natural 20.
This man is scared,
28.
is fucking scared out of his gourd, and considering the amount of blood and claw marks you can see, it makes total sense. This man's desperately trying to get you to go away. He's probably willing to. Well, sorry, that makes it sound like he's lying, but you get the feeling he's telling you the truth because he really wants you to go
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, because we're being too loud. Apparently, is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. It's been a pleasure, Grievous. Goes the opposite way. Xeno's going the opposite way. Like, he immediately turns around. My brother's that way. I'm going.
How do you know?
He points at the dude. He's like, he's too terrified to lie to me as he slowly starts moving through the group.
Let's go. We're gonna help him.
I know that Anastasia is like moving still towards like the direction that we were already moving,
Mm-hmm.
but
You should at least see where this place leads.
no, I don't care. Xeno's gonna start moving
Marcus
in
is
the
gonna go with
direction.
Zeno because he promised him.
Oh boy!
Validus,
Oh
would you grab
no!
Anastasia for us?
Oh
Yeah, of
no,
course.
boy.
And also, I think the madness is making you see shit that isn't there again. Because this place looks
Anyone
squeaky
else?
clean.
Anyone else want to hold Abel while I go with Zeno?
I'm going with you. I think we're all going with you.
Ooh.
Don't worry. Don't worry, dear audience. I prepared for this.
Oh no!
I prepared for them to go off track. Prepared for this.
Well, yeah, it's us. Come on, what do you expect? Good?
Right?
Are you all seriously just gonna leave Anastasia? She's on track to the vein.
Why do you
We
think I
don't
asked
know
you to grab her
where
hand?
Zeno's brother is. He's probably dead by the looks of it. He's dead or he's worse.
Hey, fuck you, big guy.
Would you guys please be? And who's looking at the half-elven man?
Laura will when he talks.
Not me. He's looking at Valos.
I was just staring at Zeno.
Beverly's face
pointing.
palming.
He's like pointing at fucking Valos.
Okay. Lorian, as you look at the man, you watch as his head turns 360 degrees, separate from his shoulders and the rest of the body,
Oh,
and he falls to the ground dead.
oh.
Guys, and Laura's gonna tap whoever is closest at them and point.
He's actually now hidden behind the cot. He fell down.
He just fell down.
His head, it shouldn't have been possible. We need to go from whatever that was.
Whatever it was. There's nothing here, Lore. You're seeing shit.
His
Just like
head
Fulgrims,
turned
remember
all the
Fulgrims?
way around.
Validus.
If I look at him, yeah.
Sorry. Finish your question.
If I like look at the man, is he dead or like?
As you look, I'll answer that in a question. Is it fair to say you're the furthest down the hallway because you were going after Anastasia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought he was about to go after Anastasia.
So as you look to your, I guess your left, it would be in this case, towards the man in the cell. Yeah, he's on the ground. His neck is a bit of a pretzel right now.
Okay, maybe there is something here. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean that.
And as you say, that doesn't mean. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh boy!
Oh.
You bet I can, Mr. DM, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't
11.
Oh, that's
I see.
that's a big failure, my friend. Well, not
Is it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll finish the thought that Zeno was saying, and then you can do this to him.
All right, absolutely. Yeah, I've got what I need.
Yeah. Zeno's just like, listen here, big guy. Even if there's a sliver of a chance that he's alive, I'll take it. I don't give a shit about whatever this vein is.
Zeno,
Nonsense.
as you say that,
Sure.
as you're looking at Validus, you see, despite the fact that there should be no shadows, there's now a great wall of shadow behind Validus. and from it you
And for
see
them,
two
they're-
glowing eyes emerge.
Yeah,
And
he's just like in the
Validus,
middle of like being heated up.
Uh-huh.
because you don't have madness, this is psychic damage. You take 9 points of psychic damage as you feel 3 claws run and scrape down the back of your neck. And you can begin if you were, despite the fact that there's technically no wounds, you can feel blood being drawn.
I swipe at whatever just attacked me.
Ooh.
As you turn around, you swipe, there's nothing there.
Oh, what
But
the fuck?
But everybody else sees a giant black bear looming over Validus, blood dripping from its claws, and staring with like glowing red eyes.
Okay,
It's
there is
definitely
something
a
here, but I
fucking
think it's
bear.
invisible.
Fuck that. Xeno's gonna spin around and run.
Where's the bear?
Lore is going to
Yeah.
chuck a produce flame at it and start backing the fuck up.
Xeno just did a full 360 and like runs away saying, "Bears eat rabbits. Fuck that." He's running.
Where's Anastasia? That's my question.
She is past the bear.
Ah.
Do I have any teleports
Oh.
left? I do. I have one left.
Ho ho.
May I teleport to Anastasia?
Yeah, absolutely. She's like, as you teleport behind, quote unquote, the bear, the rest of you see Validus teleport into the fucking darkness and kind of just disappear. Is everybody else running from the bear at this point?
I'm the only one that said I was running.
Lore's backing up. Lore's gonna try and stay and help with the princess and Validus.
Mm-hmm.
I think because
Yeah,
was closer up to the front, so when he did start to run, like back and then spun around towards Valis, I think he would have run past Arthur and like gave him like the look to like, "You coming?" type thing as he runs by him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Arthas is going to place Abel down and run with Xeno.
Well, yeah, let's go.
He would do
Abel's
that. I
Bane,
mean,
let's go. Let's go,
Alright.
guys. We got Abel killed. Fuck yeah.
All right.
One
I asked if anyone was going to
ass.
carry him. No
one
one
ass-
said anything. So Arthas'
did.
next thing was fine and just put him down. So
One asshole down, 2 to go. Let's go.
All right, new plan. Lore is going to pick up Abel, I guess, or try to.
No!
Oh
My like
boy.
11 strength.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
boy.
8 strength. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good
boy.
news.
Oh,
He
boy.
Lee will help you.
All right.
I think he's really light though. Isn't he like
Yeah.
super light right now?
He is like skin and bones right now.
All right.
Validus, don't try the Grimace Shake. Worst experience of my life.
Try to Grimace Shake, Mr. Validus.
Okay.
As Arthas runs to catch up with Xeno, he's basically just going to say as he's catching up to him, he's going to be like, "We find your brother, then we get the fuck out of here." What was that?
Yeah. I fucking know. It's a big ass bear. I'm not taking any chances. As he's fucking running next to us.
Okay. So, Validus is going after the princess. Xeno and Arthas are making back towards the first floor, correct?
No, because didn't you say that like they went the opposite direction of like the split?
No,
Because it was like a split. Right?
the opposite direction of where you came from in that hallway.
Oh yes. Okay.
Like
Okay,
like
okay,
like
so
he
the
said,
opposite
it looked like he was going. What's the word? Back, like they were leaving the dungeon.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Lorian and Everly, you're running.
Yeah, we're following Xeno and Arthas trying to both of us carry Abel.
Princess Mercy will join you because she's the only one that can see, except for Everly. You could see the only thing without the eyes of night. You could only see the glowing red eyes of the bear in this darkness.
Yep, nope.
Yep, nah. Nah.
That's
Okay.
okay. That means we can see what we need to run from.
You know, her not seeing what it is just makes it that more terrifying.
It's just a big pair
Well,
of eyes
hey.
moving towards you. That's fucking
Right.
horrifying.
You did hear Xenos like yell out saying like fuck that, that's a bear, bears eat rabbits as he's fucking booking it. So you did hear that. You did hear Xenos say it was a big black bear.
All right. So
Pretty
as
sure
you're
Bear
all
eats
making your way,
everything as he runs with you.
as you're all making your way out, Validus, as you teleport behind the quote unquote bear,
Not there for you.
you find the princess almost at the third floor at the stairway, reaching her hand out as if trying to like claw, like as if dragging herself towards the whatever lies beneath.
Anastasia, we gotta go. There's an invisible bear down here. So I'm like running towards her.
She's like slowly pulling herself. It looks like she might even fall down the stairs if she keeps
I'm
going.
going to like fucking scoop her up. There's an invisible bear probably maybe chasing us. Val doesn't fucking know. Nor does I want to take that fucking chance to stand around and scoop her up. Let's go down the stairs. Zoom.
Ah, I see. Yes.
So
Body split.
now this time, wait, hold on. Wait, sorry, where are you going?
He went down the stairs.
Unless I'm not allowed to for plot
Uh,
reasons, which is fine.
So we're both running away from the bear on opposite sides of the bear.
Basically, Valorous was like, well, the way's blocked by an invisible bear I can't fucking see. And
but-
the only other direction is downstairs, so he ran downstairs.
There was if you want to go down the stairs, you can. But you know what other way you could have gone? The other hallway.
Oh, yeah.
How far is Anastasia down at the end? How big's the hallway?
Okay, so shut up, dog. Okay.
Yeah, no, very unfortunate.
Okay, so let's do a little bit of fucking mental mapping, all right?
Mm-hmm.
No, guys, that's the bear making the noises. He's
That's
just
the
standing
bear.
there
He's
splitting up. We need all of them now.
Run, Valorous, with the bear behind you.
Okay. Okay. So we'll start from where you entered in, right? From the first floor going down. There was like a 20-foot hall, and then you could go left or right. That area was like 40 feet, right? And then both hallways, right, where the cells are about 100 feet long, and then same 40 feet and then 20 feet to the. You know what I mean?
And we were at the crossroads, weren't we?
Yeah.
Anastasia, yeah. So we were at the crossroads.
No, you're
when
at the
bear
stair.
showed up.
No, you are halfway down the
Okay.
hall.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were at the crossroads. That is my bad.
So you
Fuck then. I
teleported
mean,
behind,
still-
kept going,
Uh-huh.
and the princess was at the stairwell, down the 20-foot hallway.
Mm-hmm.
The bear's getting closer.
I'm trying to think. God damn it! I don't know what the fuck. It's hard to. I can't mentally map shit real well. So we're down the hallway. We're down the hallway. We're halfway down the hallway when the bear attacked. I teleported behind the bear, going towards Anastasia.
I'm trying to find some paper. Give me a second.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna hate you forever.
Was the
I'm kidding.
hallway
Well, I
open
guess-
from the stairwell to the left or to the right?
For future reference, might I recommend having a blank grid thing on Roll20 ready to go so you can just draw real quick.
Oh,
real
yeah, like
shittily.
a blank page so that you could just draw on it.
Yeah, just like a second map ready to go for whenever random shit like this happens.
Like we can do some mental fucking hoop jumping for the
I mean,
map.
you could just draw on the black part of the map right now.
Yeah, yeah. You just draw on the black part of the map.
No,
And
I'm
then
making a
draw.
real map because I like
Hell yeah.
causing problems for myself.
Real map activated. You proficient with cartography tools?
No. Not me.
If only Noir was here.
I'm proficient in
Only
making
Noir was
drugs.
here.
Proficient in making drugs. Does that help?
Yes, drugs. Exactly what we need right now while we're fucking insane.
I mean, that
know-
is how medicine works.
You know
I would
what's
like to
scary?
point out.
The fact that if you have madness, you have the advantage now. That's actually horrifying.
Yeah.
I think you're only saying that because you're the only loser who doesn't have it. Ha, points and laugh.
Ha, loser! This bitch doesn't have schizophrenia! Ha, loser!
Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay, I've made the map with some reference points. This is the stupidest shit. Let me put this in general.
Here we go.
No, not a poll. I'm not making a poll. God damn it, my fat fingers.
Stop making a poll instead. Do you
Yeah.
guys want to leave Valis to die? Everybody else except for Valis picks yes.
Do you want to leave Validus to fucking die? Yes.
We all go in the opposite direction of you.
Okay.
I'm not leaving Anastasia. Validus sure as shit is leaving Anastasia.
Okay, that's
Why
the
not?
map.
Okay.
The-
Princess, 3rd floor.
Does that kind of make sense, the map I've drawn?
Mhm.
Oh,
Deer.
yeah, okay.
Oh,
Bear.
That's a B. Fuck.
Sorry,
Bear.
my handwriting's
Bear.
atrocious.
Okay. No, it's okay. I'm also looking at it from far away. Bear. So I teleported
have-
behind the bear to the end of the hallway.
Yes.
We have a really similar handwriting, like creepily similar, by the way, Riley. Sorry.
Very similar. He called it speed writing.
I'm going to
Mhm.
run to run to where I can see Anastasia down the hallway. Anastasia, there's an invisible bear. We gotta go. And I kind of point, rapidly pointing to the other hallway.
She is not paying attention. Like she is half leaning down into the stairwell. That's why I mentioned she might she could fall down the stairs, tumble down the stairs if she keeps
Fuck's
going.
sake. Okay, yep. I'm gonna run up and can I run up, scoop her up, and then run down the other hallway?
Athletics check.
Yeah, fuck. Come on, Validus. This is what you're good at.
Come on, Valis.
Roll for
Validus.
natural 1. 13.
Princess rolled a 6 to fight against you. You are able to, with some level of effort, and she's you can kind of feel her struggling in your arms as you pick her up. And where would you like to go?
Checking back to the reference map. I'm running. Everyone else is heading towards the 1st floor, right?
Yes, and you are currently where the princess is on that
Okay,
map.
I am as fast as I can running back through the opposite hallway of where the bear attacked me. I'm going to the 1st floor trying to link up with everyone else.
Okay, cool. Can you make me another Constitution check?
I see the bears there.
Wait,
I see the
check or
bears there.
save?
Save. Sorry.
They're both the same, I think. Fuck. I think it's a good roll. Yeah, 21. That's pretty good.
All right. You feel not claws against your neck, but you feel the air as claws swipe at you. And for a second, kind of into the distance, you swear you hear. Oh, now you're being quiet, dog? Good. Thanks. Real helpful. You hear what sounds almost like a bear growling, just in the distance.
Anastasia, I'm sorry, but we gotta find a way through here, okay? I know it hurts.
You can feel something wet dripping down your armor. as you
Dennis-
carry Anastasia up and out of the second floor. And if you glance back at all, you too
would.
now see. It's almost as if the darkness is chasing after you to block your vision.
Don't like that.
What the fuck's going? Wait, do I have madness now?
No,
no,
Oh,
it's just
okay.
the darkness itself.
the eyes of the night seem to be failing as you run through the hallway and out, up the stairs and on back to the first floor.
Which is where I'm pretty sure we came down from the first floor, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we're not in the dungeon anymore.
Well, no, the first floor is still a part of the dungeon. I mean, like the first floor of
floor
the dungeon.
Of the dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, I get to the top. I put Anastasia down. Anastasia, I'm sorry. Listen, there's this invisible bear that apparently only everyone else can see. Something else to worry about.
Anastasia is just like weakly, like waving her arms towards the second floor.
I know, we'll go down. I just fucking where is that goddamn rabbit stew in the making?
Speaking of, you're all back on the first floor. What are you doing?
Yeah, yes, is saying to Arthur's, he's saying apparently they were headed out escorted by guards. I'm not sure. We have to get back up to the main floor, I'm assuming. They might be somewhere on the main floor. As is sort of like very sporadically hopping quickly.
You all left me! What the hell is wrong with you?
There was an invisible bear and you teleported behind it. What did you want us to
I was
just...
going after Anastasia. I'm not leaving her alone with an invisible bear!
And we didn't want to leave you alone either.
What you sure as shit fucking fled as fast as you did. What the fuck were you thinking?
We had to get Abel out of there.
Why?
Because Arthas left him.
Why are we even carrying him around? For all we know, that bastard could be working with Phobos. I don't want to think about that, but that... We all saw the pendant that he had.
We have to at least give him the benefit of the doubt.
Phobos
Alright.
probably wanted him dead. I can probably guarantee that.
Phobos wants everyone dead. The fuck does that mean?
It means I
Well,
don't
they're
think he's on
arguing.
her side anymore.
Well, they're arguing. Arthas is checking every single cell on the first floor with his
Again?
echo. Just
Yeah.
going back. Did you guys check every single one? On
Can the
way-
bear follow us up the stairs, or is there like a door we can close for protection?
It's more darker down there, if I remember correctly, compared to the first floor.
There's no door. But you stand there for
Okay.
you've been staying there for like a minute or so now, and the darkness doesn't seem to be following you up the stairs, at least.
Yeah, Xeno's just pacing back and forth to himself, like muttering.
Why did you take off, Zeno? Why?
Peter.
God's sake, why? Your
Peter.
brother is probably dead, or worse.
You in here, Peter?
Validus, you don't have to be an asshole about it, okay? We said we
being
would
an
help
asshole,
him,
I'm
and
being
we're going
honest.
to.
Listen, big guy, whatever problem you have, I don't really give a shit about. Okay?
Zeno, we're trying to end this whole thing.
Oh, that's great. That's great for you. I feel so happy.
We can avenge your brother. We can avenge your brother by killing Phobos or splitting her to pieces. I don't fucking know what to do with her. Just get rid of her.
Listen, from the small amount of fucking days that I've been traveling with you guys, your opinion have almost gotten your entire crew killed multiple times. And I'm not following you so that I can go to my death, okay?
Not
I'm
leading
looking
you
for my
to your
brother.
death. Anastasia can sniff out out were the native records. That's allegedly, according to maybe the once traitor, what we need to find.
Allegedly, as Xeno makes like quotations in the air with his paw. He's like, you don't even know what you're doing. You guys are walking around aimlessly. No offense, as he like turns to like Emily. No
Do you
offense.
know? Because we came here for your brother, and apparently, according to you, he's not even fucking here!
He is here, just not down there, as he points to the staircase.
Would you all stop arguing politics? Trying to sleep, honestly.
Not now,
Who
Abe.
spoke?
Not
Was
now,
that
Abe.
Abel?
Abel, who is, I imagine at this point, because I don't imagine Lori and Neverly want to just continue carrying him the same way Arthas does.
Yeah.
Who's kind of now sitting, kind of leaning against, I hate to say it, probably against one of the cells.
Yeah, Laura would make sure it's someone who looks like they could hurt him the least if they tried to like reach by and grab him, you know?
You see the
Or
most,
maybe like Lord leaned him up against their leg.
you see the most like stereotypical old man wizard with the skinniest arms, like physically possible.
Yeah, if he was gonna choke out Abe, I mean, he wouldn't get too far before he ripped him away. So
That man will break
Shit.
his
worst thing
own
he could do is
arms.
rip out a chunk of hair.
That man will break his
Yeah.
own arms trying to strangle Abel.
Yeah.
Xeno will like look Valus up and down, and he will turn to like the rest of you and say like, "Is he your leader? Does he speak for you guys like all the time?"
No.
Because from the way I see it, as a third party outsider, you, sir, are not a good leader.
Zeno, I want to save your brother. I do. I genuinely do. You've helped me. That means a lot. It genuinely does. Even if he is still alive, it's better safer down there than up there, because up there, there's a civil war going on. Down
Yeah, but
there,
he-
there's an invisible bear.
Yeah, but he was him and whoever he was with was escorted upstairs by the fucking knights.
Oh yeah, sure. Just go ask the fucking Judicar where he is. I'm sure he'll answer that question completely honestly.
Oh yeah,
Mercy.
sure. I think I might. I think I might just walk up there into the fucking royal throne room and be like, "Hey, where's my brother? You think I'm dumb?"
Guys. Mercy, you were saying something about the Judicar saying that they were sent on a mission. Do you know where that mission was?
Mercy, who is kind of like, I hate to say it like this. She's like kind of just in the corner, looking like when mom and dad are fighting over something, like looking back and forth, like kind of withdrawn. The Royal Catacombs. There's something wrong with the Royal Catacombs.
And that's where he will be.
Where's the royal catacomb? Can I make a history check?
Sure, but it's gonna be a pretty high DC.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to succeed. I'm just thinking like Xeno would try to think to see if he would know where it is. But like he's terrible at history, so probably gonna fail. 15.
It's somewhere under the Royal Palace.
So it is somewhere down here, just not down there, at least from the direction.
Probably not. I mean, I probably would be slightly disrespectful to have the royal family resting alongside dangerous and horrible criminals.
Yeah, with the prisoners. Probably somewhere else around, just not down there.
Is the first floor's layout the same as the second floor's layout in terms of the map you drew?
No, it's more of one straight line.
For the
Like
first one.
That's. I'll bring that up to Zeno and say, how could we have missed your brother? We were down here the whole time.
Maybe
There's only one path in.
maybe he was pulled upward like a day before. I'm not sure. I don't know.
So we probably missed him by a day.
But if he was in prison for like
I thought
so
I was supposed to
long,
be executed like days from now. What the fuck is going on? Why can't no one in this goddamn city keep their story straight?
What are y'all arguing about?
Oh, we'll get to you later. Enjoy
Uh,
your nap.
That's... You
That's
see him
late.
kind of like rub his eyes, and then kind of like cringe as like some of the dirt on his hands gets in his eyes. Like, gosh, that's a wonderful feeling indeed. I think it is my business. You're talking about Royal Catacombs or some nonsense.
Trying to look for Xeno's
The
brother.
Judicat sent my brother down to the Royal Catacombs for a mission. He said there was something wrong with it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about something going on in the catacombs, Reverend?
Would you two knock it off? Give me like 10 minutes, please.
He's like looking between Abe and Valor.
You watch this. He looks like really bleary eyed, and he looks up. Ah, Professor Durgeon. It's been a while now. You ain't looking too good.
Not really, Abe. But frazzled, you know, what with my brother potentially being executed in the upcoming days.
Now he lowers his head. I got good news and I got bad news, Mr. Durgeon. Which would you rather hear first?
Hopefully the good news.
He ain't gonna be executed by the Judicar or the Arcanites.
Well, that's good at least. Wait, what's the bad news?
He's in a potentially even more precarious situation.
Xeno starts like slowly hyperventilating. Slowly getting going. Slowly starts hyperventilating.
Fucking Fry at the bank.
Uh-huh.
He kind of like looks down to the ground. So it wasn't just a dream after all, then. I can feel
Dream? What dream?
it's spreading. Her domain.
Thought I felt the absence of my god. Walking around in this dunghill of a fucking dungeon.
If you need to go to the... You might not need to go to the Royal Catacombs, you know. Oh, my apologies.
Why?
Because her domain spread so far, I think if you just go straight down from here to the prison, you might be able to reach it just fine.
There is a way to split off towards the catacombs?
Less... Not so much that as... I think the domain has engulfed the catacombs and is starting to consume the prison as well.
What domain?
Can I inside check him
Absolutely.
as well? That's a 20. Damn, I'm wasting them. 28.
Sorry, what specifically are you rolling insight on? Like to see if he's lying or...
Yeah, I'm seeing if he's trying to, in a way, like, persuade me to keep going downward. As like a way of like, yes, this is the right way, or
I mean,
not.
he definitely... How do I describe this? He definitely does seem to... Based on the way he's like glaring at the ground, you get the feeling that he can just sense something underneath the ground that he is beyond displeased by.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of like tapping his like right foot as he's like listening to this.
As far as I... My apologies. As far as I can see it, you have two options. Go back above, where, and you kind of, the ceiling above you kind of rumbles a bit, and you, as some, like, loose dirt kind of falls to the ground. Go back up to whatever's up there, or you can go see or you can deal with whatever's down there. In other words, if you do want to manage to find the catacombs and ignore whatever might be waiting for you up there, might be a slightly more direct route. Or you can
Does
take.
Abel seem like he wants to go down to the catacombs? Or does he seem just as displeased as we are to have to go down there?
He seems just as displeased as you are to have to go down there.
Okay.
Now, please, both of you, I look to you, Zeno, then to you, Validus. I don't know what's going on fully, but I am glad to see you all here. Although, looks around. I don't happen to spot Mr. Fenrir around. Where might he be?
Gone.
See him kind of frown a bit. As a
He's
He's
show.
not
alive.
dead. He
He
just
just had his
left.
own mission.
Well,
He went to go take care of his family as I glare at Validus.
he'll nod. I worry that there might be some complications without his presence, but I respect his decisions, I suppose.
I don't blame him at all.
Family is very important. Very important. Now, can we please stop fighting? We have much bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't think you should be tearing each other's throats out when such evil lurks nearby.
It's almost all we seem to do without Isaac.
So Zeno, are we going down to look for him, or are we going up?
Xeno like looks towards. I'm assuming Anastasia is like wanting to go back down
Yeah,
as
I
well.
assume Validus is keeping her in place, but she's like still
Yeah.
pulling towards the underground.
Right. Yeah. Can I actually, because this has happened multiple times now, but like Xeno hasn't actually like picked up on it because he's very slow. But now that I've heard Valis say Anastasia's name multiple times, Anastasia, and I've heard him say princess in correlation as well multiple times,
Mm-hmm.
can I try to roll a check of some kind to put it together that this is Princess Anastasia?
Absolutely. Go roll ahead and roll me a history check.
All right. Better hope I fucking roll low. Fucking hope I roll low. 14.
Hmm. You remember. It's the horns that makes you remember. Atop her head.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh, I almost forgot. Obviously, those of you with level 1 madness see, oh, actually, she has her hood on, so you would probably be seeing funny, funny little... Brain, come on. You
I've seen it
see
before with like the
funny
scribbled on
nighttime.
smiley face.
Yeah, funny nighttime, demonic looking Anastasia. But actually, no, you don't see anything yet because she hasn't taken off the hood.
No, I've seen it before with her hood down.
No, I mean
Not at
right
level,
now.
not stage 2.
Oh, right now. Yes, right now at stage 2.
But you remember with that, plus you remember the horns atop her head when she finally had her hood off. You remember reading a newspaper one morning, sipping. Actually, I don't know if Zeno would have. I don't think he
Orange
has
juice.
coffee. But yeah,
Orange juice.
as he's drinking his orange juice or whatever flavor of juice they had in the cafeteria that morning, you read the paper of the arranged marriage between Prince Charm and Princess Anastasia of Northfera. As you remember seeing a picture of a shy-looking but very pretty tiefling girl. And as like the memory of that newspaper fades away, it's replaced with the image of Anastasia like holding her stomach, trying to get to underground.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sort of like a light bulb clicks in Zeno's head for like a split second, and then he's like, "You guys do need to go down there, and there is a chance that my brother could be somewhat connected to the underground of this place. Fine, 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 whatever. Let's go down. God forbid we'll all fucking die." As Zeno's like looking, staring daggers at Valus. "Don't worry, big guy. I'll try to keep you alive." As he like sort of has like a little bit of a holy sparkle in his hands, of like you would know as like healing type magic. Um, as he like starts walking towards the stairs. "Sorry for abandoning you when I thought my brother was more important.
I
I'll try not to do that again." As he
I promise, Zeno, that the second we make it out of here, if he is not down there, we are going for him, okay? I promise.
turns to Lauren and smiles at it and he says, "Thanks." And he'll go down again.
I'm going to use 10 points of my lay on hands pool and head back down.
Mm-hmm.
Zeno's gonna pull out a healing. Yeah, Zeno's gonna pull out a healing potion and drink it.
Sorry?
With Anastasia, I presume.
With me. I'm healing myself. I had 7 HP.
No, you're going
Yeah.
down.
Oh.
You're going down
Oh,
with
yes.
Anastasia, I presume.
Yes.
2d4 plus 2. Okay.
While we're walking down, Arthur's gonna whisper to Zeno and say, "Don't listen to Validus. He's a liar. If it was his daughter in the situation that your brother's in, he'd act the same way you are. He just doesn't want to admit it."
Zeno will think on that as he heads down. And I heal for 9. Oh yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
At
That's
HP for the
real rough.
win.
And a little bit of HP buff, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Zeno was at like 11 HP, you know? It was very low, very weak. Okay, yeah. He'll start heading down. After he like actually like outbursts a little bit, he is feeling slightly better. That he's got a little bit of his emotions up and out from fucking holding it back. He does feel a little bit better. Yeah.
So I believe that would mean.
I'm assuming Zeno will like point to office and point to fucking Abe and be like, "Can you like give that guy to the big guy?" Give that guy to the big guy.
Give me a moment. I can. What's somebody mind? Anybody have a holy symbol of some kind I could use?
Oh,
I have yours. And I reach into my bag of holding and give him his holy symbol.
nice.
the frown on Validus's face looks almost comical.
He very gingerly takes the spiral holy symbol and he gives a smile. All right, old friend.
Oh, just so you know, we raided your house.
we
I know,
robbed
mine.
you. We robbed you, by the way. We
We didn't rob, although a lot of your wine is gone, but because it broke, we didn't drink it.
We didn't drink it, Burke.
You see the slightest twitch. Like he's smiling now, but you see the slightest twitch in his smile, but it doesn't drop.
Great.
Right.
We did stop an
Yeah.
assassin, though, so you're
Right.
welcome.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He'll
I don't want you
kinda-
walking on your own, and I'm gonna summon my echo and have that take his like arm over its shoulder and kind of like lead
Oh.
with him.
Oh,
Oh, smart.
no need. I'll be fine. I just.
No, shut the hell up.
He'll,
You're missing
well,
a damn leg.
Holy shit.
he's
Nah,
he's
hold on.
not. But
Yeah, he's
He'll-
not fine. He's not.
uh,
Arthas's madness got real specific there. Don't worry about it.
He's
Uh,
15.
you'll watch as Abel takes the spiral holy symbol and kind of whispers something before saying, "Great Fruling, Master of Restoration, return at least some of my vital to me, I beg of thee." And you watch as he kind of takes the symbol and snaps it in half. And the centerpiece, a small diamond in the center, turns to dust and disappears as he casts Greater Restoration on himself.
Oh, at least his movement speed
Oh,
is not.
nice.
At least his movement speed is not 0 anymore. I think it's still half though.
Half, and so is his maximum hit points. So
Great.
you watch as very slowly he like pulls himself up. All right. I'll try not to slow you down too much.
Why were you imprisoned here?
That Grand Judicar fellow you keep yelling about, who may I remind all of you, I did say was untoward.
Hmm.
We had a small disagreement, you could say. He kind of holds his side where one of the many cuts are.
It's weird because everyone who I've spoken to seems to think like that he's God's greatest gift to the world.
We never said that. We said that he's helped a lot of people too.
The Arcanines seem to like him. I mean, no shit, why? Doing the same shit that he is.
Mr. Dirge.
Oh, Namir says that. Oh, Namir says like that Abel's been
Mr.
he's
Dirge.
kept somewhere safe. What?
I see the way you look at that dear girl, Anastasia. Now take that mindset and apply it to everyone in Sowthunda when they see the Grand Judicar. You might not want to believe
How do they
it.
even? How do they have that mindset? I've been here for like less than 3 weeks. I have not seen or heard a single good thing about this man except from the people who are killing their own as we speak.
Again,
Uh,
the said could be said of Anastasia.
ooh.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Break time.
I will be back in like 10 minutes. I have to go feed the dogs. They're screaming at me.
Okay,
My fucking
Okay,
throat's hurting
alright.
a little bit, actually.
okay, I apologize for yelling
No,
at you.
no, it's
No.
okay. I apologize. It's
No,
it's
no,
okay.
no.
No.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Accept my apology. Accept my apology. It'll make me feel better.
No,
Please.
you did good. I know at least I hope like that you as a player is not mad at me. You as a character probably is.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
not mad at you guys either.
It's just like, kind of like Xeno was getting very frustrated with everything that was happening, and kind of like ticked him off even more when we were down the bottom, and especially when you said that his brother's probably dead. I was like, bro, I fucking hate this guy. Is what Zeno was thinking in that moment.
I mean, considering like how was it last session's openings ended? I mean, that's a very fair thought.
Well, yeah, but we don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. And Zeno's still hopeful. He still wants his brother to be alive. And you know,
Now, how are we gonna deal with
it's
the bear?
yeah, it's also like
Run.
it's also very like funny too, because like I like it how you were just like we have to go down and get rid of this vein of ichor, and Xeno's like, good for you. Yeah, you do that. Like Xeno's like his whole thing is like, I'm looking for my brother. I'm not supposed to go down and fight some fucking ancient monster.
I honestly
Like,
don't know if Validus forgot that the entire reason for Zeno being with us was because I promised him that we'd go help save his brother.
Oh,
yeah,
and like as he said, he wants to help Zeno.
I
Zeno
know.
helped him. He wants to see how much as possible. Unfortunately, Valdez thinks that okay, yeah, based on like what he's seen in the dungeon and the fact that the Grand Judicard got hold of him, yeah, he's probably dead.
yeah, which is really annoying to Xeno because he's already having doubts and he doesn't want those doubts to overcome his hope. So
Mm-hmm.
you stating it out in the open really ticked him off. Really ticked him off.
Also, Arthur's hit the nail right on the fucking head. If it was his own daughter, he'd chase it no matter what.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's
Arthas
exactly.
knows that. That's why he hasn't been
exactly.
screaming at you this whole time. He realizes that we're just all in the shit. Plus, he can't help but just kind of quiver right now because 2 stages of madness is kind of running through his veins right now, and
We
he does
gotta
not
get
want to be
Isaac back.
Yeah, that's also like.
here.
It's also like why Zeno is getting even more irritated now that he has second level madness. It's getting more frustrating to him as he is slowly losing more and more hope over the course of this travel. So
Yeah, Arthur's is beginning to second guess the like why did we choose Sowthunda first? Like we could have just left with Zeno and backtracked and
oh,
stayed as a group. Like those are
with Isaac,
the things
yeah,
going in his head right now.
yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
could
with
backtrack
Isaac,
with
yeah.
Isaac, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like,
But he never
so-
thought about that, and then he got 2 stages of madness. There's a fucking giant bear. He's in flesh on the walls, fucking prison basically with scratches and blood and viscera all over the place. There's a war going on above. The
yeah.
princess is
I mean-
salivating and hasn't stopped salivating and fucking moaning.
The princess
He's
is
in
going
like a
fucking
fucking horror
feral
movie
over
right
here.
now. Yeah, he's like,
Unbelievable.
what the fuck is my life come to now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's so fair. I mean, like, I'm telling you right now that like if Office didn't go to sleep, like didn't take first watch, I was going to have a scene with Office as Isaac. So yeah, like basically there was going to be a chance for Isaac to be like, hey, like if you were to try to stop him from going, he'd be like, how about you come with me, type thing. Which would have
Yeah.
been really different. Ooh. But you know, that's all in the past now, and we gotta live with our choices.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome
Hold
back.
on. I'm gonna use the potty real fast.
Yes. Sorry, I apologize, Jason was still here.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry too.
Yeah, no, I don't hate you. It's Zeno. It's
I know
like
it's the
very-
characters fighting, not
Yeah,
us actually
yes,
fighting.
yes, it's the characters fighting. I mean, like, isn't that fair though? That like Zeno's
Oh
like
no, it
refused
absolutely.
to him was literally like too was like, dude, does he speak for you? Is he your leader? He's a terrible leader. He wouldn't make a good one. And then like also he was like,
Which is true.
yeah,
That is very
absolutely.
true.
Which is also like as well. Like the other thing that he said was like, for the small amount of days, like about like 5-6 days that Zeno has been with you, most of Valis' decisions have almost gotten your group killed. Like, you almost got your whole team killed when you mentioned killing Arcanites. What were you thinking? Good. that's not just one of the options. There's also multiple other things that you've said.
Validus right now cannot manage himself by himself. Because what I mean by that is that if he is allowed to, he will just work himself to literal death,
Yeah,
and he will
like
never stop going forward, even if it kills him.
yeah, like Xeno's gonna say this after the break, but like he is going to mention like one of yous like points to the others should fucking say more things and lead. Because if you let him be in charge, you're all going to die. You're all going to die.
Is
Which
anyone
is
gonna
very
want to
harsh.
like take charge?
Yeah, which is very harsh. But
Isaac
like,
should have. God damn it! We need Isaac back. We need fight like we never fought like this.
Yes, we did.
Okay,
never
we never
this
fought this
hard.
badly.
Like,
Yeah.
this is very hard. Yeah, yeah. Throughout the course of the Sowthunda arc, it has been way more arguing compared to when Isaac was around as well. There's been like small better bickers back and forth when Isaac was there. It is like 10 times worse. It's like 10 times worse now. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, Zeno's definitely on the finger on the line of like one of you guys needs to fucking lead because he's leading you guys down a ditch. He's leading you guys
It's not
down a
even
ditch.
lead. It's more like tell Validus no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys need to say something because he's gonna get you killed, and I'm not gonna be there for that type of thing. Yeah, because like Zeno is right. Like he's like I'm not on your quest to save the world. I'm looking for my brother. You want to go fight a Vader like a monster down the bottom of this basement? Fine, do that. Good luck. I send you all my blessings and whatnot, but like I'm not fighting it, like type of thing. I'm not risking it unless it's in the way of Xeno getting to his brother. Like that's the difference, and that's what it sounds like right now. So Xeno's more adamantly being like, okay, I have to kill this thing just so that I can try to get it to my brother. That's literally the thing that he's thinking about right now.
Take a shot every time Validus starts an argument.
You get what? What?
Take a shot every time Validus starts an argument.
Oh,
Die of alcohol poisoning. Holy fuck.
I'd be wrecked. I'd be so wrecked.
You'd have to have taken like 5 shots just this session alone.
It's the fucking. It's the agree with Validus or draw 25
Yeah.
Uno cards.
Yeah, agree with Validus, draw 25.
And he fucking draws 25, yeah. No hesitation.
I do want to make it clear. It's not because it's Validus saying it.
No, it's not.
Validus just says wrong things.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not because Validus is saying it. It's because most of the stuff that he says is wrong.
If he said a right thing, everyone would be like, hey, good job. All right.
Yeah. All right. He's actually like thinking properly now. He's actually thinking about stuff instead of reacting.
Val's just a bit upset that like the whole party just fucking abandoned him with Anastasia.
Well,
I mean,
they were
we
actually
didn't try to. We were trying to survive.
they pulled Abel. Like Abel's still a good guy in the
Dropped.
opinion of like,
Yeah, that was fucking
the
funny
party.
as shit. All right. Abel's.
I mean-
yeah. Arthur's pulled a fucking. I don't have to outrun a bear. I have to outrun my friend.
Yeah.
Beverly just defied a god to save Abel, okay?
Yeah. She's gonna make sure that Abel fucking lives. Like there's no reason not to, considering that she defied Phobos to keep that prick alive.
I love the
Exactly.
idea of Phobos laughing and being like, ha, fucker didn't get pushed off his chair, but...
Now I don't even have to bring
But-
Tesla back.
I'm back.
That loser.
Mauled by a bear. Get wrecked. Now I'm gonna shift the ocean tide so that Tesla takes longer to get to you.
Oh no, a tornado I made. Oh, it's going towards Tesla. Oh no. Oh, sorry, Everly.
Me. Cut to
Sorry.
Tesla getting his ass kicked by the fucking world's most disgruntled criminals.
Let's be honest, a fucking Twister ain't gonna kill Tesla.
No.
Twister ain't gonna kill Tesla. Yeah, it's not gonna kill
Can't wait
him.
for that man
Use it
to
as an
fuck.
updraft to get higher and fly farther.
He's gonna be that thing where he like rides the wind up the top of the
Yeah,
fucking thing and
he does like
launches himself.
what are those things called down ring? The springs, the fucking well springs thing.
Yes,
He uses
yes.
Get some updraft.
Get some updraft. Pops his
He's like,
wings
oh, a
out.
twister. I'll
fucking
use that to my
flies,
advantage. Flies directly into the fucking center of it.
So how's everybody doing?
Like a Phobos healer, you know, get wrecked.
Good.
Doing good.
Oh,
Angie.
we're vibing. No
I'm
complaints here.
angry.
Really? Are you
As a
sure?
character,
Uh-huh.
I'm angry.
Okay.
Oh,
by,
yeah.
by the way, Zeno, you still got that sword on your back, right?
Oh yeah, no, Xeno's been for some reason subconsciously gripping that.
Mm-hmm. Very
You
comforting.
know,
Nice to have a
oh,
weapon
yeah.
on your side, you know.
Yeah.
Are we ready to get started again?
Yes.
I am.
I'm gonna take an hour to attune to this fucking random object.
I actually need to
Okay.
check something real quick.
I mean, it's been on my person for more than like 24 hours, right?
I'm waiting for the dice to start rolling.
You're like, yes, you just automatically attune to it because you've been fucking holding it for like the whole day.
Who's to say you aren't already attuned to it?
Bro's got the fucking one sword to rule them all.
Okay. Now, if we're all ready to get started,
Yes.
Everly, you good?
Mhm.
Okay. Before we continue, to any viewer and to potential future VOD listeners, I'd like to put a what do you call it?
Disclaimer.
A content warning.
Oh.
To anybody sensitive to body horror.
Oh.
Maybe I'm actually gonna make sure to put a timestamp in this video.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
So there should be a timestamp in the description. Please click to skip to basically when the party gets to the 3rd floor.
I see.
All right. So,
Okay.
as Abel says, the same could be said for Anastasia. You all make your way down the stairs. Abel trailing far behind because of his half movement speed.
Yep.
I'll have my echo hang back with Abel. It
Mhm.
can stay 30 feet
Fair.
away from me while I'm walking, so. I'll just have it
Everly's
kinda
hanging back a
lingering
little bit
around
too.
Theo's not gonna be leading this time. Yeah, I think he'll let other people walk past him.
Abel kind of whispers to Everly as they're walking down the stairs. I didn't say nothing weird, did I? I have the strangest of dreams, and I've been known to talk somewhat in my sleep.
She kind of just shakes her head. I wouldn't say anything weird. Mentioned a few names before, but nothing too odd.
Tilts his head. Oh, well, thanks, sweetheart. I appreciate your honesty with me.
Oh.
Although I won't blame you if I did say nothing embarrassing. I appreciate that too. If you're trying to save my face or help me save face. You know what I mean.
Actually, it also depends on where Valis is. Where are you positioned, Valis?
Wherever Anastasia is.
Where's Anastasia? Up front?
Up front.
Alright, I'm in the back. I'd like to be as far away from Valis as possible. So I'll be by Abel and Everly.
Hey guys, remember how we were like just talking about how the group's working together finally?
Yeah, we were just having that talk literally yesterday.
Hey, the groups have fights, okay? They squabble.
We're still friends. We
I
just
don't
hate
think
each
the
other
Violent
right
Kings
now.
have ever like fought ever actually.
Well, it's because you have Selly.
think
Yeah,
we've
we
seen it
have.
a few
God,
times.
we really fucking need Isaac back like, right now.
We need Isaac back.
I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that at all.
Validus.
Yeah.
There's something because if you are in the front with Anastasia, there's something immediately concerning. Remember how there was darkness chasing after you up to the stairway before?
Yeah.
You can see perfectly in that hallway again.
Maybe one of us that can actually see the bear should be towards the front.
I
Any
was gonna
volunteers,
say.
or am I gonna go?
How long has it been too since I've had my my Eyes of Night activated?
About 30 minutes.
I'm gonna have to make a courage check if you want me
Pretty
to
good.
lead.
Wait, I thought you couldn't.
Go.
Wait, how could you
I
see
mean-
the bear? I thought you didn't have madness anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. But I can also see the scratches down there.
I don't see anything.
Here, eye check.
And like, the
Yeah,
comic
Arthas is
like
not
wide
leading.
eyes, just like fucking like at lore.
Hey guys,
Gloria.
the two people that have the highest EC don't want to lead. Isn't that funny?
No, Lore will lead. Lore's just
Yeah.
making sure that no one else wants to
No,
go first.
no. I think Arthas and
Oh.
Zeno have the highest AC in the group. And we're not leading. We are not leading.
Yeah, I
so
rolled
Lore-
courage to see if I would, but nope, I'm still
I'll
shaking.
roll like a wisdom and see if like I
Still tripping.
can get over fucking Valorous and lead. Let's see. I'll just do a wisdom check.
Meanwhile, Lore's gonna do like wide
that's the
eyes and lean
one.
real close to Validus.
Yeah, he's doing the
That's
same
one.
thing to a lore.
Validus has
Yeah,
no
that's the
spirals.
one.
Lorian
We're gonna
has the
lead.
starting of spirals.
Oh God, you got it again. How the
Oh,
hell does
you
this keep
don't.
happening? Stop listening to Phobos. If she talks to you, just tell her to shut
Va-
up.
All right, Validus.
She
To be
hasn't been
fair,
talking.
you all felt that like
We felt
brick
waves.
wall.
Yeah. We felt a
Hit
wave
you.
that we walked through.
Thought she was
We'll
like
deal with that.
touching the back of my neck.
I also rolled a natural one to see if I can get over Valorous, and nah, I'm still upset. I rolled a natural one on wisdom.
Fucking
All right,
pissed.
I'm leading right
I fucking
behind.
hate him. Yeah,
All right.
fucking hate this guy.
All right, Lorian, you're stepping
Man,
forward.
fuck this guy.
I imagine Validus,
Yep.
you can grab the princess to make sure she doesn't go too far in.
Yeah.
I'm also going to ready a produce flame to just fucking huck at the shadow bear.
Yeah, I think Zeno's just distracted. I'm not gonna prepare anything.
Mm-hmm. Which side are you going to, Lorian?
Let's go with the one that doesn't have the half elf cell.
Mm-hmm. You go to the left. Okay. Or your left, anyway.
Alright.
Left to the left.
Oh, cool. Maybe we can just look through these cells as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, as we're walking, you know.
So, oh, and this is also important. Everly, it's not just that they can see. You can also see. There's light down here now. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. It is perfectly bright. Like, brighter than the first floor is, even. And this is farther underground. As you step forward, there's no noise. And the scratches on the walls are gone.
Wait, even for us?
Even for you, as well as the blood.
That's concerning. Hmm.
Laura's gonna kind of narrate that for Validus, like, yeah, there's no scratches anymore.
As you turn the corner, looking down the left hallway. Lorian, did I have you roll me a courage check?
Oh, fun.
Hell yeah.
And
We should name the episode that.
Hey,
Roll me a courage
courage.
check.
Just yeah.
okay, cool. Before I tell you what happens, hey, Isaac, fuck.
What?
Zeno, Arthas, could I
Oh,
have you roll me
okay.
perception checks, please?
Fuck yeah, I can, Chief.
Sorry about that.
No problem. I was about to like shift accents and everything. I was about to be like, what? Oh, okay.
Isaac's in one of the cells just shivering.
I don't know how I got here.
I
I walked
Goes
through
on the
some,
other border and then
I walked through some dark shadow and now I'm here. All right, position. I rolled low, 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Neither of you. You're too far up the stairway, or yeah, you're
Makes sense. We're further back.
and
Makes sense.
yeah, you're a bit farther back. But you hear. Sorry, you don't hear anything. The only one who gets to hear
Yeah.
it is Lorian.
Oh boy.
lovely.
As you gain a, well. All right, let me tell you what you find first.
Oh god, I hate the way you're describing things.
So you are on. You said you were on the left hallway, correct?
Mm-hmm.
From one end to the other, there's about, I'd say, 10 cells on each side of you. So about 20 cells total, right?
Uh-huh.
On your left, you see an orc, a human, an elf, a halfling, a dwarf. Let's see. You see a Goliath, another human, another elf, and an orc. On your right, from you going down, you see a human, a gnome, another gnome, a halfling. You see a dragonborn, actually, so there's something fancy. You see a fire genasi. You can tell because they're still on fire, despite the circumstances.
Yeah.
You see what looks probably as a half-orc compared to the other one. A Goliath, and if I missed any, they're filled with elves. Right? Follow me so far?
Yeah.
They're all naked, sitting kind of cross-legged, almost like a Buddhist style, on the floor. As you look up, you see their necks have elongated and twisted over and over and over again. You'd guess by the number of knots about 5 or 6 times each. But they all face forward despite their twisted necks, and they just sit there and smile. Each and
It's-
every one of them.
Oh, what I was looking for earlier. Woo.
And they're all sitting there and they're all smiling. And now, Lorian, because you have stage 2 madness, as soon as you step into that hallway, you all hear them in unison sing. I'm just gonna do a general voice.
I feel like we're in a Silent Hill game, honestly.
You hear them all sing in unison. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. And they sing that on loop.
I gotta
Lord-
go, guys.
Get the flamethrower,
I
fellas. Get the
know.
heavy flamer. Jesus Christ.
Lore is reaching back and is gonna try and grab Validus's hand just
Yeah,
for
yeah.
reassurance.
What do I see? Do I see this too?
Oh well, no, you're still in like that T hallway. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? The one before you go into
We're
either
slightly
hallway.
back.
Like,
Yeah.
Laura, you're all the way out in the hallway.
That's a big hold up, big guy. Ain't you in front? Keep going.
Lore stopped. What do you see?
I it's safe. I think.
Like, look down the hallway.
Oh, you gotta stop moving up? Sweet. We'll follow.
To anyone with stage 1 or less, 0 or 1 madness, you just see you see the bodies sitting cross-legged, smiling. Zeno and Arthas, you can hear them singing.
Yeah, as we start getting closer, we can hear them singing.
It's still just as bad, even with
So Validus has 0, Everly has 1, everyone else has 2. The max is 4, right? Fuck, we're coming up on that quick.
Do they look like they're in pain?
How's Lauren look?
I
Do
mean,
they look okay?
as much as I like to gaslight you in this moment, there's no way that many knots in their neck, that many twists in their neck, I should say, could be anything less than painful.
Are they
Oh.
reacting to it though?
No, they're happy. They're smiling and they're singing. I
Wait,
mean, there was that
think
one
the
little
way you
flub.
said it, yeah, there's like
Yeah.
one little moment in the song where it seems painful.
And to your question earlier, homie, Lore is looking sad and scared.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Okay. Zeno's gonna come in front.
They're
Gonna
just
ignore. Yeah, he's gonna
sitting
ignore
there, creepy looking. Just keep walking.
You can't see their heads, their necks, like
It looked
that.
fine to me. Bit dirty, but fine.
Twisted, right? But twisted for him, like for Valor still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anybody can see the twists in their neck.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said that. Okay, they're just sitting there smiling. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Ooh,
twisted.
yeah, because then
with
he kind of like
smiles.
cringes. Just try not to look at it.
And they're smiling and their eyes are still open as well, with
Yep.
their necks twisted.
Yep.
Yeah, that's very upsetting.
And it's like it's
It's just
multiple,
like them.
multiple twists.
Here. If you don't want to look at him that much, just close your eyes. I'll guide you through.
Okay.
I will take Laura's hand and walk them through to the end of the hallway then.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was gonna, as like they're walking by, he will also like put a hand back on his chest plate for the emblem of Erathon, and he will say a quiet prayer to himself. For these people.
It almost stings how cold your emblem is now. As you continue forward, Arthas, you might notice that like anybody who looks at Abel sees he is gritting his teeth. They look like they might shatter if he like puts any more force to them.
Oh boy.
Like he continues forward, and Princess Mercy, the poor girl, you hear her like retch and like barely hold it in as she like covers her eyes and walks forward.
Yeah, I think Zeno.
Validus will offer
Zeno's
the same
gonna
thing that he offered Laura, like just like close your eyes and I'll guide you through.
Lore will reach her hand or their hand out to her. Because Validus has to keep the princess in check too. And keep her from running up too far.
Yeah.
So we'll do
Got big
like a
hands.
hand holding train.
And so, with no bear in sight, you walk past and thank you, Mr. Bot. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Never mind, don't worry about it. You make your way through, and you reach the next stairwell. And you continue down to the 3rd floor. I need everybody to make me another courage check, please.
Oh boy, here we
Here
go.
we go.
Oh,
Keep in.
fun Joyce. I love
Keep
this.
in. Here we go.
16.
14.
Fuck. 7.
Oh, welcome.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be welcome
I'm
now.
gonna use my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay, then.
I just
You know, actually, you know what?
Jesus
Yes, I
Christ,
want
let
to
me
use
roll
my
good for
inspiration
once.
too.
Okay.
Thank you. 25.
Hell yeah!
God, I'm tired of rolling under 20
That's even
again.
worse.
This is ridiculous.
11.
That's worse. Ah.
No, before
let me
you
see.
rolled a 4. Now you rolled an 8, so
let
technically you
me-
did twice as good.
Let me see if I'm at 3rd level madness. Oh boy, 17.
Okay. Failure. Failure.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Welcome.
It's like the scariest game of Russian roulette.
It really is like that, huh?
No, it's the scariest game of Russian roulette, but yet we already know. We sort of know who's getting shot, kind of.
Yeah, because we can see the courage checks being rolled. We know who's getting shot.
We know where the gun's loaded, but we don't know if the gun itself will actually fire. You know.
Validus, you,
Yeah.
Zeno, and Arthas succeed.
Okay.
Fuck. Had me scared for a second.
Lorian, you have achieved 3rd stage
Oh
madness.
fuck.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Holy.
Fucking let's hux it up.
Fine.
Oh boy.
And now
I
that you have reached 3rd stage madness,
mhm.
you roll me
I
a
wanna get off this
Constitution
crazy
saving throw,
level.
please.
Oh boy.
14.
You feel your hand.
Feel like this.
It's which is your dominant? Which is Lorian's dominant hand? May I ask?
Laura's right-handed.
You feel your right hand. You kind of look down, and there is a certain percentage of the human population whose thumb can bend fully backwards, or as close to fully backwards as you can get. Right? Your thumb
Uh-huh.
is currently doing so. Except it's not just going as quote unquote far back as it reasonably can. It's starting to curl inward. But in a moment of panic and desperation, you grab your thumb and, I hate to say it like this, almost cartoon style, crush it back into place. And although your thumb feels slightly numb, it stops curling.
Some of Laura's ring, like finger splints, would have fallen off on their thumb, and they're just kind of staring at it. You know.
Yeah. What happened to the unmadnessed eyes?
Sorry, the what?
What did Validus see was currently holding Laura's hand, and/or feel, I should add.
Oh, well,
yeah.
I imagine you were holding their left hand.
Ah, okay. I don't know what hand I was holding.
We're gonna
Well,
say your
Laura
left.
still would have had to let go of the hand to
Yeah.
fix it.
So by the time you look back at Lorian, you see them just kind of either letting go or staring at their thumb.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry. Just whole situation.
Just Take
Let's
a
just
breath.
hurry, please.
Lorian, when you look at Validus, how does Lorian feel about Validus at current? A general sense.
Ooh boy, what a deep question.
Yeah, it's kind
What a
of.
fascinating question to ask.
Sorry. In three, what are the 3 to 5 words Lorian would use to describe Validus?
Uh, Lore is currently fond of, but a little frustrated at Validus. They are growing fonder of him. As a whole, that last outburst was a little like, he's been yelly recently, but otherwise, they are starting. He is growing on them.
As you look at Validus, you see words floating around his face, around his head. You see psycho, bastard, friend,
Oh,
ally,
uh,
companion, betrayer? No. And these words, they keep changing, they keep floating around his head until you look away from him.
Lore's gonna turn back to look at the rest of the party.
Oh.
Similar things happen around the others. Zeno, you see stranger, loud, uncooperative, trustworthy. Not trustworthy. Specifically, sympathetic. I meant to say.
Mm,
And so on and so on with each party member. I'm gonna leave what they say up to your imagination at this point.
okay. Okay.
Wait to say that I want that. It's weird to say that I want that.
Yes.
Man, I fucking love Disco Elysium. It's such a good game.
And then suddenly you hear a big ball of dirt with tiny evil apes.
What?
Disco Elysium shit, yeah.
How big is the ball? So incredibly large you can't even see it as you stand atop it. How evil are the apes? So infinitesimally evil. Anyway,
Phobos literally played Disco Elysium once and said, yeah, yo, this is my fucking shit right here. I love this game.
This is my jam.
the
Alright,
shit
shall we
good.
head down? We'll call out to like the people in the front. Are we going down?
I look to Anastasia, see if she still wants to go down.
Already walking.
Yeah, okay.
Although now you see she is like with both hands holding her stomach at this point,
Again.
and you can hear the growls of her stomach.
Kiddo, I can carry you if you're not feeling good at all. Just point. You just have to point.
She doesn't seem to acknowledge you. You make your way down, down, down. Much further down. Much further down than you thought you might have to travel until finally you enter into another dark room. Everly, without the eyes of the night, you cannot see in this room.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. Not that it honestly makes it any better.
Not that I would know, but Abel also can't see as well.
Mm-hmm. Abel at this point absolutely will take the shoulder of your echo, Arthas, to make sure he doesn't stumble around.
Sounds good.
And as you enter this room, you hear something on the far side. You begin to hear the clashing of swords. It's faint. On the far side of the room, for those of you with the eyes of the night, you can see a large golden doorway. from which the sounds are emerging from behind.
I give a brief look to Anastasia. How's she looking? Still terrible?
As she steps into the room, she falls forward and is now crawling towards that golden door.
I'm going to walk over, pick her up, and carry her to the door.
She no longer struggles against you.
Just, just try and breathe, please. We'll fix this. We're going to fix this. He like turns back to everyone, right?
Fix it. Sounds like
Yeah.
a fight. Let's get ready.
It reminds me of Conquest.
Sort of like just squinting.
Are you sure you're up to this, kiddo?
She reaches out towards the golden doors weakly.
With my helmet in preparation, I'm gonna link my thoughts with Xeno, just so that we're on like instant communication time.
Yeah, I think Zeno will get in front of Princess Mercy as like a shield to make sure that she doesn't get hurt.
Okay. As the party stands before the doorway, your hearts are pounding out of your chest. Who's in the back?
Probably Arthas
Xeno-
with the
Yeah.
Echo as well as Abel if he's still back there with me.
I think
Same with
Everly was
Everly.
like, yeah, I think Everly was like just like in front of Abel.
I think Laura's still in the front with
Yeah.
Validus.
Valis, Princess, and then it would probably be Zeno behind Valis in front of Princess Mercy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. High or low?
We're gonna go
To
high.
who?
Her. Yeah.
I was gonna say whoever said it first, but you know what, Arthas, give me a high or low.
Set high. Let's go high. I'm feeling it.
All right,
Sorry.
Everly, you know what to do.
Higher. So high.
Hey, listen, I've been rolling a lot of
Everly.
D100s lately. Now it's your. I haven't been allowed to ask.
No, it's not. It's not towards the D100. It's
And it's
the,
low.
It's
Great.
low.
Oh, so unfortunate. Oh,
You should have rolled O'Reilly.
Let's see.
I can't control the dice. Yell at the dice gods, all right?
You're not trying hard enough, all right? You gotta gaslight the dice to get them to do what you want.
I'm just
That's
glad
how
I
it
didn't
works.
roll it. It would have been a natural 1 on fucking out of 100.
Oh yeah,
gotta
roll a
gaslight
D100,
the
Arthas.
dice.
Okay. Watch it be a
Yes.
natural 1.
Gaslight the dice.
You know, you're right.
If
I
it's
should
a
have.
my
one,
God.
I'm walking away.
It scared me for a second. 64.
Yeah, you're right. I should have rolled. I got 92. Oh well, we're going with Everly's.
Oh.
Great. Great.
So what happens?
I see. You all die.
As you step forward, into this final room of the dungeon, this room is strange. There are no cells. It's just this big, empty room. Except not totally empty. You look to your sides and you see these kind of matching with the stone of the flooring and the walls. You see these large gray stone pillars. Lori, you actually kind of recognize the architecture. It's similar to something you saw in your hometown.
Oh.
Okay.
And then So I believe it was at the back was Arthas, Abel, and Everly, by the sounds of it.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, Arthas and Everly, could you give me perception checks?
Gosh, my worst attribute. Let's go.
Man, I wish I was at the back.
Oh, 17. What the fuck? All right.
That's another 11.
Damn, open up that chakra.
Yeah,
One
I
of
got
those
blind
chakras.
sight, so sometimes it can work. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
And speaking of that blind sight, Arthas, you can feel something coming from behind you in the stairwell. And suddenly you begin to hear this. All right, well, that wasn't the best sound effect, but
Yeah, that
you hear
was
you hear skittering. All right, you hear skittering on the stone from the stairwell behind you, and it's getting louder. And then the the skittering sounds numerous of multiple creatures.
Guys, we need to hurry up. Something's coming.
Shut
From
the
behind.
door!
There is no door.
There's no door. It's a
There's no
staircase downward. That's it.
I'm gonna skedaddle into that room and then turn around and kind of funnel him through the doorway.
I'm gonna grab fucking Princess Mercy's hand and start moving towards that other door down the other side of the room.
Somebody needs to help Everly too because she can't
Guys,
see.
get the door open.
Oh yeah. I can't see. Oh my god. Help
She's
her.
panicking. She can't see and she doesn't like it.
Fuck.
Guys.
Can I carry both Everly and
No.
Anastasia? No.
No. Look at how Riley shut him down right away.
Does normal
No.
dark vision work? I don't think
No.
it does, right?
It
Not
doesn't.
here.
That's why Emily can't see. That's why Emily can't see.
If I just close my eyes and walk towards the other end of the hallway, could I eventually find the door?
Oh shit, blindside.
Yeah,
10
easily.
feet around me. Okay, I'm gonna be like, all right, fuckers, God, just watch the door. Something's coming. I'm gonna like, with my hands out like a blind person, just slowly walk. And be
What
like,
the
okay,
fuck are
that's
you
now it
doing?
is. All right, move out of here. Get out of the side. Okay, this way. All right, sorry, princess. Excuse me. All right, door. Oh, that kind of looks okay. Door. Nice. Door.
Oh, you're making your way to the front. You can see. You have my eyes of night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But even with all the disadvantages, I can still see peripherally,
Mm-hmm.
10 feet around me in a sphere.
Yeah.
How's this door looking? Can I jiggle the handle? Can I fucking kick it? Can I like, punch the shit out of it?
Give
Full
me
body tackle?
give me a strength check. Yeah, give me a strength check to try and open it.
It's really funny that like the two people that are blind are in the back
16?
and all the fucking creatures are coming.
16. It doesn't open all the way, but you kind of give it a shoulder tackle, or kick it, depending on what you choose. And a crack.
Yeah, tackle sounds about right.
The door opens a crack, and this blinding light pierces through the darkness and creates enough light for everybody, even those without eyes of darkness, to see. And it also illuminates the stairwell, from which you see these shadowy spider-like creatures with human skulls growing out of the face where the 8 eyes should be, come screeching through the stairwell and like just start pouring out like the flood towards you all.
Zeno, grab Princess hand, run. Grab Princess
I'm gonna try
hand,
to
run.
fucking back up a couple steps and just scream, "Ah!" and fucking try to hit it again to open the door all the way.
Strength check with advantage
Yeah.
because of screaming.
Everybody knows Dragon Ball Z logic. You have to scream.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z logic.
Yeah.
18 this time.
It cracks open enough for the smaller members of your crew to get through, and the creatures are approaching fast. Is everybody booking it towards that door?
Yes.
Yep.
Running
Everly's
fast.
Yeah. I bet that'd be fucking terrifying for Emily to just finally get vision.
Yep, and that's the
To
first
just
thing she
finally get
sees.
vision,
She's
and
gone.
it's those fucking
Gone.
creatures.
Pew!
Yeah. Fuck that.
Gone.
I'd imagine Arthas's echo is
That's
like
what she's ever ran in
dragon
her life.
Yeah.
You just see Arthas's echo like do a salute as it gets engulfed by the swarm of spiders.
Wait, no, he's holding Abel. Wait, no. He's
Yeah,
holding Abel.
Abel's also
I
making a
would've-
mad dash for the door.
Yeah, I
Okay,
would have
okay.
actually, like, Riley's right. I would have had my Echo just turn and just be a distraction that they can like latch onto to
Ah,
give
yes.
us an extra second or two. Just like
Uh-huh.
you know what to do. We both give each other like a solemn nod, and he just screams and runs into the thick of them.
All right, this
Yeah.
time I'm gonna take the total combined. At straight roll. I need both Validus and Arthas as you both run at the door again. Give me a one final strength check.
I'm like covering the princess, like
I
the
give
princess's
Valdis a
face
nod.
mostly. Yeah, so I like
Come
kind of
on.
like just give the door a fucking like Hercules check.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't great.
Both of you.
It's fine.
23.
Oh, good. Okay, thank God.
All right,
Thank God, because he rolled a 9.
23
I
plus
don't have
9.
consistent rolls.
That is a 32 total. The DC was 30. You both tackle the door,
Thank God.
and blinding light kind of fills the room. You hear the spider screeching and sizzling as the light fully engulfs you. And you hear it. The sounds of swords clashing, of what seem to be cannons firing and spells being shot in one direction or the other. It's like the Civil War times 100. And you are all taken by the anomaly. And you all lose consciousness.
Oh.
Oh,
Shit!
Oh.
Here we go again.
A month later. I'm kidding.
No, no.
Bro, just
1,000
imagine
years
the fucking
later.
biggest just prank. Abel, we wake up to Abel, he like kept us alive. Like, well, this is. Hey, Grievers, we gotta stop meeting like this.
You all wake in a jail cell. It's like, oh, good, you're finally awake.
I had a nickel
Oh
for every
my
time.
God.
If I had a nickel for every time this has happened, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Nice to meet you. What should I call you?
So
What
we
should
passed
I
out.
call you? Oh, boy.
Oh, good, you're finally awake.
We
Bullet
wake up
hit you
on
straight in the
Yeah.
head.
We wake up on the back of a wagon. Ah, you're
Yeah,
finally
we're on the back
awake,
of a wagon in
Reaver.
Skyrim.
You're finally awake, Reaver.
Skyrim intro plays the Skyrim playthrough for the rest of the fucking campaign.
I-
Just
It's been a month now, and I've been waiting for y'all to wake up.
God damn it, bro. That'd be so funny if it was just like, and a month passes. Bro, that was so fucked up.
be like, Abel, why do we always lose a month when you're around?
We gotta stop meeting like this, Griever.
Who are you? I ain't never met you before in my life.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you all the
Literally
ones who
next
burst
to
into the wedding, ain't you?
We all find out it was just an elaborate illusion. We just
Oh
all
my
had
god! No,
collective
it was all a dream, and we're gonna wake up the day before the wedding. So it's all a dream.
Yep.
Everything's
It was all a
fine.
nightmare.
good news,
Oh,
guys.
my
Phobos
God.
isn't real yet.
Phobos isn't. What? Vane's a vicar. Phobos. Oh, come on! It's the king's birthday.
God damn, bro.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
I recommend turning up the IoT.
I have voice turned up a bit. Yep,
I can hear it.
I can hear it.
I did not mean to do that. Arthas, Everly,
Yes.
Lorien,
Mm-hmm.
Validus, and Zeno. You don't know how long you're unconscious for, but as you all start to come to, you all begin to wake up to the sounds of thunder and the strange metallic whirring. But more than anything, the thing that wakes you all up is the rattling of the seat beneath you. As you kind of like blink awake, you think, what kind of wagon are we in? Until you look around you. And you find yourself in some large metal box.
I'm looking around for Anastasia.
Hold on, I'll get to it. Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah, you know it.
In the side, with kind of cut into the side of the metal box with glass panes separating you from the outside, you see open sky, clouds beneath you, as rain pours down upon you, upon the glass panes. As you look around, you see your allies, including the princess, who seems to be the last one who's going to wake up. All in these strange outfits, these green, black, brownish, like
Fuck.
burlap-looking
And if you look-
outfits.
And if you look to your left, you will see the Violet Kings on a World War II boat getting murdered.
Oh my god.
And if you look to your right, you'll see.
Fuck. Oh man, I love time pockets, man. They're so peaceful here.
Hold on, let
the
him
time
explain.
And if you
pocket.
look to your
Let
right,
him
you'll see
explain it.
Hiroshima.
Let him explain. Let him explain.
God damn it, we couldn't escape it.
Fuck. God
All
damn it.
but one big time pocket.
Well, I mean,
Never
you think,
left.
like, you think the Eastern Sea was the only thing that was affected? It's probably everywhere.
Damn it, Noir. You
Okay, to be
fucking
clear,
let Tesla die.
so to the audience, this is some inside baseball. This about the other campaign, the home game, I should say. Technically speaking, what you're doing right now precedes what Noir did.
Yep, this is after.
No,
that
this
makes
is
it even
before.
fucking scarier.
This
That
is
makes it
before?
fucking scary.
This is before.
God.
Tim.
This is before before the whole Sky Island incident.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Because remember, Tesla was waiting a while for you guys to get back.
He was waiting a while. Fuck. Oh, fuck me sideways.
No thanks.
Alright.
Let's see.
Damn, bro, new Call of Duty's looking great.
As I said, you're all like. To be clear, your armor or all your stats aren't changing. It's just you all appear to be in these strange outfits. Additionally, you all happen to have you're all wearing these very heavy backpacks. Those of you with heavier armor, you have these strange bandoliers on wrapped around you with these strange metal objects. Probably should produce some decent protection, but you don't. You've never seen anything like them before.
Yeah,
And yes, the
sounds
princess
very
is
odd.
also wearing one of these outfits.
I need art of that at some point.
You can just imagine it, man. Just imagine it.
My imagination is not nearly good enough to imagine this.
All right, X Mega, let's get on it. I'll pay you for it.
Just get a PNG image and just chuck it up in his face on it. There you go.
No, no, I must waste money on. No, okay. And as you all blurry-eyed wake up, Mercy and Abel are not here.
No. I was just holding her hand, like frantically looking around. He's not here, but he's like panicking.
What do you do?
Is there like beds or
I'm
like a
fucking
door?
like looking around.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a big door actually.
Oh fuck! It's probably too tall for me to reach the lock.
No, actually, you could probably reach it. You're not that small.
4'3".
Yeah, yes, you could still reach it.
Wait. He hops up on his tiptoes and tries to open the door.
You all feel this like gale force wind enter and like Zeno, you feel like it's starting to like suck you out as you see just open sky in front of you.
Oh fuck! And Zeno's like squinting his eyes, like, oh shit.
Close it,
And he'll
close
try to
it.
close it.
Yeah,
he'll
Laura's
try
gonna
to
try and
close
help him.
Where the fuck are we? Why the yeah. Where the fuck are we? He like looks at himself like everyone else. Why the fuck are we?
I don't think
But
now's the time for
Xeno-
philosophical questions, you
Yeah,
know?
Xeno
Like,
managed just to close the door, I'm assuming.
you can debate that at camp tonight, alright? If we make it to camp tonight.
Where even are we?
And then you hear, as another door to your, we'll call it your north, for ease of use.
Okay.
You see this door to your north slide open as you hear a very loud-mouthed man go, "That's a good question, Private. You're over.
Oh, man.
You happen to be over one of the most dangerous battlefields this side of. Are you ready to get going?" And as
What?
you look to this man, this is what his face looks like. He's wearing a similar outfit to all of you, but this is what his face looks like.
Let's see. Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
Christ. Oh,
I
Christ.
see.
Noir, shatter the fucking time stream right goddamn now.
You see his face. The only way I can describe it is his face is glitching out. He doesn't even really seem to have a face. The only signifier that he's like, well, could be a human or any sort of humanoid creature is the fact that like he's wearing a similar outfit and his body shape relative to you guys. But as far as you can tell, he has no
eyes are
face.
wide. You guys see that too, right?
Yeah.
I'm
That
sorry.
hurts.
Is my appearance amuse you folks?
Uh,
You're here for a mission,
Just
and
making
you're
sure you're okay.
at least one of you has some
Totally
common
you're
sense. Now, all of you get ready to jump right now. You snaps his fingers in front of
Wait,
Anastasia. Wake up!
I like tap Anastasia's shoulder a few times.
She looks around. She is no longer drooling, and she looks around, kind of bewildered.
Just go with it, I guess. I don't know.
What?
What do you mean by
I don't
jump?
know what we're doing.
Oh, right. By the way, now that her hood's down, you see Anastasia. To those of you
Oh, yeah.
with level 2 madness, you see Anastasia as she was before the wedding.
Oh. Oh.
To those
What
of you
about-
with level 3 madness, which I
Yeah.
believe is just Lorian.
Lorian.
Lorian, do you look at Anastasia?
Uh-huh.
You see Lorian looking back at you.
Oh my. Oh god.
Except their mouth, rather your mouth, is sewn shut.
Laura's
Schizophrenia is a
fucking
hell of a thing.
staring a bit, you know?
Anastasia kind of tilts her head in confusion.
Wait, what are we doing? What are
Laura doesn't have
what-
anything to say, just staring, like bewilderment.
Oi! Everyone pay attention. We're dropping you off over the fields of You're all to meet up with your field commanders, perform your duties, get out of there and come out alive if you can. You all understand?
What? No.
What
You know,
This dumb bastard didn't even pay attention to basic training, I see. Fine then, you go first. And the man's gonna walk over and try to pick you up. Pick you up, Zeno. Make me an athletics check, please.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. It's literally just 1 point extra, but it's slow. Not natural one.
He
Oh
just
my
picks you
God.
up by the back of the neck. I gotta say, you're the shortest that I've ever seen in my damn life. Well, don't worry. The breeze shall carry you down gently. He'll open the door and just throw Zeno out of the metal box. And then he'll just throw the door open and say, "All right, who's next?"
I'm fucking
Lord
running and jumping
jumping.
after Zeno.
Yeah.
All right, who's going in what order? So it's Zeno,
Validus and then Laura, I think, based off of...
Validus, Lorian. The princess, still confused, will... Actually, I'm gonna roll a courage check for her.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually roll something because I think it'd be really funny. I'm gonna roll a con check I'm gonna roll a con check because I rolled a natural 1. I'm being picked up and thrown. I'm gonna roll a con check to see if he just fucking passes out while flying out of this fucking window.
Yeah, absolutely.
Roll a con. Nah, he's just like, oh shit! And then he rolled a 6 and just popped out.
It's one of those roller coaster videos where the guy starts screaming and then just Windows restarts.
Yeah, he literally just flies out. You hear him screaming for like a second, and then he's just nothing. Just free falling.
All right, the prince. And with what the princess rolled, she is just cowering there, like, what, huh? Looking around, bewildered. Everly, Arthas, who's going next?
What is this? Let's do it.
There's a nice storm raging out there, Arthas.
Storm's
I'm
brewing.
home.
Arthas, like, head first jumps out into the storm.
I do a front flip. No, I do a gainer.
Yeah! Hell yeah.
Do a flip.
Let's get it.
Where are we dropping, boys? Let's go!
Where are we dropping, boys?
Halo jumper aesthetic.
Went from Dungeons and Dragons to COD Warzone real fast.
Anastasia, like, walks over to you, Everly. She's shaking in her boots. Like, looking around, and you can hear her as she says, what's going on? Where are we?
She will see that Everly's kind of shaking a little bit too, and she shakes her head. I don't know, but it seems we have to follow him. Hold my hands and we'll go together.
Hold on, I have to roll a D100 real quick. High or low, Everly?
Hi.
Ooh, that's 24. Anastasia reaches out to grab your hand, and I said, get out there! And the strange man with the glitchy face walks over and kicks Anastasia out of the metal box.
Oh yeah, Val's gonna fucking kill him.
Everly just yells no, and she jumps after her.
All right, Everly, as you are turning to jump out of the plane after Anastasia, time slows, and you watch as the door that the strange glitchy man had walked out of from before opens.
Oh.
And out exits the Grand Judicar, Vorpal blade in hand.
For fuck's sake!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And as you are jumping, you watch as he raises up the Vorpal blade and takes off the head of the glitchy faced man. As you are leaving the plane.
Fever dream.
Everly's just like, oh, fuck.
And you are all falling through the sky.
Why is he here? Why is he here?
You don't know. You do not know that he's here.
I know. I'm saying why is he here?
I mean, you haven't seen him up till now, have you?
Fuck. It's Lonely Woman all over again.
Fucking Christ.
This time we're the ones being hunted.
Yeah, this time we're being hunted.
Now, I want to ask, should we stop here or should we keep going?
I feel like it was a fun.
I'm having fun.
I mean,
Are
how much
you?
can we do in 40 minutes, from your estimate?
I feel like it'd be funner to stop here, but I don't know. I don't think
It is a good stopping point, but 40 minutes is kind of early.
Yeah, fucking twist the Judicars. Oh my fucking god.
Do you need more time to prepare?
Well, we're in the anomaly now, and I'm pretty sure it's not super a lot prepared for the anomaly.
I'll make it work. It's gonna be short, so let's try not to. We're not gonna do any long conversations, okay?
Alright, so Xeno's
Deal.
passed out.
No
I'm
talking
gonna
about our
do-
emotions. Got it.
All right, I need everybody but Xeno to roll me an intelligence check as you're falling. Zeno, you automatically
I'm
fail
great at
because you're
those.
unconscious.
Hell yeah. -1. 12.
Intelligence check or save?
Save, actually. It's a good call.
Oh, that's the same modifier. You want me to roll again, or?
Nah, it's fine.
Nat 1. Hell yeah.
Arthos,
Laura's
let's go.
still thinking, like, why were they smiling
What
when their
roll is
necks
it?
were turned around that much? They shouldn't be smiling. Fucking spiraling. But
An intelligence.
Save, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be bad, dude. Oh, I got lucky. I think it's 17. 17.
I can't believe Arthas rolled
Being
the
a dumb
highest.
guy. Well, he really only likes 2 things: fighting and food.
Anastasia.
Yeah.
All
I was
right.
gonna say that, but
As you're all falling. So, okay, hold on. Who succeeds? It's not many of you.
not me.
Maybe Everly.
Everly and Arthas. As you're falling through the sky, Arthas, you kind of sense it. You notice a particular flapping cord attached to your backpack. You reach out and you pull on it as you're hurtling towards the ground, and a large sheet attached to strings attached to your backpack opens up, and you glide safely through the air as you descend towards the ground. Everly, you're
with my
panicking.
mental link,
Mm-hmm.
with my mental link, I send that information to Zeno. I go, "Holy shit! Pull the cord!"
I don't know if he can get it because he's unconscious.
Oh shit! That's right. Fuck.
Everly, it takes you a
Well,
while.
that was
You're
it.
panicking. You're kind of twirling through the air, but you, by some stroke of luck, or rather, you start pulling anything on this that you can. Like, oh god, how do I stop falling? I didn't prepare featherfall, or maybe you did. I don't know. But I don't think you did.
No.
And you manage to reach out, grab it, and whoosh, you pull the cord, and you glide safely to the ground. Everyone else, Zeno. Zeno, Valdis, Lorian. I need you to set your HP to 1, please, as you plummet to the ground.
24 things of HP gone in 1 moment. Damn.
Fuck,
Alright,
I
I'm back.
wasted.
Did I
I
die?
fucking wasted 10 things in my healing pool. Fuck!
Back. Did I die?
No, you set your. You automatically fail the intelligence saving throw because you were unconscious.
Oh, yep.
So please, you plummet to the ground, and please set your HP to 1.
Okay.
Ah, all right. All right, I'm gonna.
Well, guys,
Mhm.
I always say you can go skydiving once. You know?
This was the once?
This was the
Go ahead.
one.
Also-
Grab an umbrella.
Also,
At
Lorian.
least roll.
The other thing is, especially because you got a natural 1, the equipment you're wearing would block your wings too much to allow you to fly. In case anybody's wondering why.
They got the backpack on.
All right.
Yeah, I like to imagine while Zeno was like falling, he like woke up and then like immediately saw he was falling. And he was like, and fell asleep again.
Oh, who do I want to go first for this one? I know. As you all fall and crash into the ground, Lorian.
Yes.
Also, I suppose content warning for sounds of warfare, like more modern warfare.
Yes, of course. I think.
as you land to crash into the ground, Lorian. Your weak, weary bones make you very slowly pull yourself up. You are in a very bad way in terms of your condition.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, you don't die because you land in a large bank of snow. Same goes for everybody else who failed the intelligence saving throw. Yeah, as you pull yourself up, you feel shoo, 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 bullets flying over your head as warfare just carries on all around you. Gunfire, swords and spears and axes and knives, bombs of all kinds and calibers are just being set off in every direction as much like the man who pushed you out of the plane, you see men and women of all races with glitchy faces just going around and killing each other. It's a horrifying sight to behold, as it's just constant, unending bloodshed. And yet, as you look around, most of these devices that people are using to kill one another, you've never even seen in your life. Some of it's from before your time, and some seems to be from way beyond. You see metal boxes with long barrels that swivel around and fire off explosions. You see metal birds flying through the air and dropping off more explosives and bullets and just creating fine mists of red in their wake. What would you like to do?
Laura's gonna stay low to the ground and try and make sure everyone's okay. Locate everyone at least.
As you look around, you don't see anyone within sight.
Okay.
Hi there! You, come on! Come on! Get in here!
Laura will turn to look to see who it is.
Strange, you feel like you've seen this person before. You see what looks to be a half-elf with a glitchy face beckoning you into this strange trench with barbed wire hanging over the top of it. And he's motioning for you to come in here. It seems too small to stand, but you might be able to crawl through.
Does it seem like he's wearing the same clothes as I am?
He is.
I'm uniform. Laura's gonna crawl very quickly.
You nearly have. You literally have a bullet whiz right by your ear, nearly clipping it, as you huddle your way into the tunnel with the man. And as you kind of slide in, your clothes get muddy and gross from all the melted snow and dirt in this this trench. The hell are you doing out there? You know that's the first way you get killed around here, don't you?
Just dropped in. I'm not fully sure what's going on. I think I hit my head.
There's any newbies around? Gosh, Danare. Listen, we got those bastards over there firing at us from all sides, sending in these even more newfangled weapons. Seems the bastards are winning the arms race. You and I, we gotta get to the other side and plant these. And he'll put a strange, brick-looking object with this weird plastic substance wrapped all around it, and several plasticky strands of multiple colors coming in and out from different portions of the brick. Plant those, set them off, and run for our lives. Now you all there?
Lore?
Can you help me with this?
I'm honestly not sure. It sounds strange, but I'm not even sure where we are.
Don't tell me you took the wrong. We're in Great International. Worst place this time of year, and it's only gonna get worse unless we do something about it. Now, you with me or not?
I'll try.
Good on you. Now let's crawl. And the half-elven man will start crawling through the trenches, leaving for you to follow behind him.
All right. There are like people on the other side, right?
Yes, and their clothing, as opposed to yours, which is green, brown, and red, theirs is red, brown, and red. Sorry. Yours is green, black, and brown. Theirs is red, black, and brown.
Okay. Laura is going to try to subtly, this is just hiding it from the other person mostly, cast fog cloud over
Oh.
the enemies to see if it even works.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure if we got magic here.
Is there any kind of
So-
saving throw, or is it just obscure vision?
I think it's just obscured vision.
As
Yeah.
soon as the fog cloud rolls in... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It does go away with a heavy wind. So if it's really windy, Laura won't even attempt to cast it.
I mean, there's explosions that are kicking up dust storms, but not particularly windy.
Okay.
As as the fog cloud rolls over the enemy soldiers, you suddenly hear, "What the fuck? No!" And just the gunfire just ringing out in all directions from that fog cloud. But then they don't seem to
Okay.
be targeting you, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Laura's just staying as low as possible. And crawling.
Crawl and you crawl. And thanks to that fog cloud, you're not going to need to make any skill check to get further and further in until the trench begins to slope upwards as you crawl out. And the half-elven man will kind of motion for you to come forward. All right, target's in sight. Look, take a look at it.
Are we putting it anywhere specifically or just...
No offense, but I can't. I'm gonna have to take the harder side. Look over there, and you'll see this large. It looks like a ballista, except it's made of all metal, and you don't see any giant crossbow bolts being loaded. But you still see is it like boom, followed by a series of loud ka-chunks, followed by another boom as it fires out onto the battlefield behind you. That's a target. I'm gonna go to its west side, opposite of what we're facing. You go straight forward, you plant that bomb, and you come back and you don't look at... I want you to plant that bomb, and I want you to start running. Run as fast as you can, far away from here. I'm gonna go the other way, try to lead off some attention. Now I know you're shaking like a chicken shit, but can you do that for me?
I got this.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. Folk är
Laura's just gonna look a little confused. But turn to the ballista-looking thing.
You almost get the feeling he smiles. Not too patriotic. Can't blame you. Now I'm 3. 1, 2, 3. And I need you to roll me an acrobatics check.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Ooh.
You both make a break for it. And as you're making your way forward, you're like Dark Souls Roger. What the fuck did I just say? Dark Souls like dodge rolling. through the enemy fires, like they suddenly take notice, but you're dodging through, kicking up snow, all the way until you get to the side of the strange ballista. And as you're planting the brick, you suddenly hear it begin to go beep, 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 which
Yeah,
isn't a good
Laura's fucking
sign.
sprinting. Yeah. Yeah, booking it.
As you're
Oh,
kind of
nice.
sprinting, you hear, "Ah, you corruption of the bastards! I won't let you." You look back and you see that half-elven man get blown away by enemy fire, though you still see his brick glowing just and beeping just as yours did. Can I have you roll me?
Turn around and not look back.
I need you to make me a
running.
dexterity saving throw to get away far enough away from the blast radius.
Ooh. Small.
Come on.
No.
Really? 10. One of my highest fucking stats. I rolled a 3.
Unfortunate.
Eat this.
My 1 HP.
Frick.
So I do have to roll for this.
Uh-oh.
Because there are some there's an unfortunate possibility that might occur.
No fucking way. No.
Just don't roll 60 damage, okay? Anything under 60 and we're good.
Anything under 60. That's a 5.
Well, it's technically 58, but
Nickelodeon is trash.
Did you say Pickelodian?
Probably did.
Okay.
I mean, I don't like pickles. Yeah, not too angry.
Listen, I'm under a lot. Believe it or not, I'm actually under a lot of stress right now because I'm rolling 70-10.
Oh.
Under 60. Under 60. Fingers crossed. Under 60. This is all gonna be fine. We're
Just a
fine.
bunch of ones. Just a bunch of ones. Right?
And anything under 60. It doesn't matter if it's 57 as long as it isn't 58.
Yes, of course.
With 70, 10's pretty fair shot that I won't be that.
Yeah. Definitely not. All ones and twos, you know?
The Laura's 1 HP, so it doesn't really matter because they're gonna get knocked anyway.
Yeah, anything over 0 to again 57. That's the limit.
Yeah.
Anything but instant death.
Okay,
Anything but
Lorian.
you dying.
Uh-huh.
As you get blown across the battlefield, you take 41 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, alright.
You know what? It's under the limit, so
Take it.
Hmm.
I'm just out.
And as
What if I use
you
uncanny?
lie on your chest on the snow, you kind of look up. My map would load someday. Alright, never mind. Don't. As you look up, you see across the way Princess Anastasia, unconscious on the ground, surrounded by enemy soldiers.
Oh boy.
Laura's last words are, "Oh fuck."
We'll worry about that another time. Just need to make sure I mark you off as unconscione.
Got marked down on my sheet too.
Mm-hmm. What a wonderful start to this anomaly, huh? Hold on a second, I just need to find something real quick. See if I can fucking find that thing again. But that is where we're gonna leave you, Lorian. Sorry about that.
Pay for effort, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's call it that.
I'm dying. I can hear that. You know. Well, Laura's dying. I can hear that. I can think it. Fine.
I can picture them dying.
Sorry,
Positive affirmations while you're laying there dying.
Exactly. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, tell me I'm dying? We already know that. It's fine.
We already know that.
why can't I fucking find this shit now? God damn it.
This is all things fuck. Damn, I wish I never used my fucking potion. I'm gonna reset down to 1.
Okay. Sorry, I just have to write down some notes now.
Laura's dead. Smiley face.
Fuck.
What? That's not what you're writing down on my note.
Okay.
My time.
Okay, who should we do next? We don't have a lot of time, so... Zeno,
Mm,
how you doing?
yeah.
Oh wait, I know, you're at 1 HP, because you plummet to the ground and don't open your parachute.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
As the sound of bullet fire rouses you from your sleep, you kind of... Yeah. And you hear... Medic! Medic!
Zeno sort of like slowly turns to like get up. But he's like on his knees.
Oi, medic! And you see what looks to be a human fellow, his face glitchy like the other man, like running towards you, gun in hand, like this wooden
Right.
rifle.
Does he have the same colored outfit that I have?
He does.
Okay.
Medic,
Yeah, like Zeno will like glaringly eye, like look up towards him.
medic, it's awful. The leg's nearly broken off. It's gonna be an infection. We need your help.
What? I'm assuming this guy's like trying to pull me up, like to.
Yeah, he's like pulling
Oh,
up, like trying to pull you. You look kind of in the direction he's pulling you. You see like a what looks to be a camp, bearing the same colors that you're wearing.
Yeah, Zeno like follows him for a bit because he's like asking for help, like for medical help.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what's happening? What's going on? As he's like hearing like bullets flying, which he does recognize because Peter has guns.
He does.
So he does recognize gun noises. He's like, what the hell? As he's like walking with this guy. Well, rushing actually. He's not walking.
You getting roughed up? You getting roughed up too, huh? We're a good We're a bad place this time of year, you know.
Yes, we'll follow him to the people that need help. He'll also think like, where's the other people that I was just with, like that type of thing. Like he's looking around too.
As you get to the camp, you are met with the most horrific, like moaning and groaning of people just lying in bloodied cots, gripping their sides or their hands and legs. So many people in pain, but there thankfully seem to be a lot of nurses trying to stitch them up. But you're led more towards a tent, which is being guarded by two more heavily armed soldiers and what look to be heavily armored soldiers as well.
Yeah, Zeno will so like look them up. Their attire is like I'm assuming the same as mine as well, but they have like guns. You said to the side, like on both sides of the
That,
stick.
this is gonna sound ridiculous. They both have miniguns, like
Ah,
Fallout style miniguns.
I see. He probably recognized that it is a gun, but he was never seen a gun like that.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, definitely not. Peter usually makes cannon type ones, so this is definitely nothing like what Zeno's seen. Uh,
Hmm.
okay.
And as you're led
Yeah, he'll
in,
go in.
you are met with surprising sights, Zeno.
Won't you do it?
As
Won't you
you
do it,
look
please?
inside, you see not on a bed, on a table. You you know in every war movie, whether it be medieval or modern, there's just like that table with all the maps and pieces.
Yeah.
All that shit has just
Uh-huh.
been tossed off and thrown to the side, and now the table serves as a makeshift bed. As you see a human, with the
Okay.
glitchy face, their legs are just stumps, like horrid gushing stumps, and standing on the opposite side of the table from you, trying his best to address the wounds, you see your brother, Peter Durgin.
No, 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 no. This is not real. This is not real. This is fake. This is fake. Fake news. How do I make a check to think that this is real? This has to be fake.
I mean, you have two stages of
Found your
madness.
brother.
You can believe whatever you want. Maybe it'll be true.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save real quick, just to try to hold myself back. Nah, I said it would be like it would have to be really high for Zeno not to. It would be like 25. So yeah, you gotta run over to Peter. Um, very quickly, very rushed. Uh,
You like hop over the
and he'll
table
try to.
almost.
Yeah, no, he can. He has a ability called Rabbit Hop where he can jump 10 feet.
As
So he literally just jumps over the table.
you jump over the table and you like pretty much land on your brother as like ah, and you land and you hug. I assume you're hugging him.
Yes. Oh yeah. And yeah. Full embrace, like hugging him tightly.
What the hell?
Peter, Peter, shoot.
He kind of like pushes you back. Oh, doctor, good, you're here. This guy's dying. We gotta help him.
Wait, Peter, what?
There's no time. He's dying. There's literally a pool of blood on the ground. Can we? Listen, I don't. It's not. I don't care how you feel one way or the other, but can we save that for until like after the man's not dying? I'll get one leg. You get the other.
Yeah, and he'll yeah go for like the right leg and try to try to help him.
Roll me a medicine check, please, with advantage, because you are in fact proficient with the ways of medicine.
I am. I can use my herbalism, herbalism voice. Medical
Yeah.
knowledge. Bam. 21.
I hate to say this, you've done this kind of thing before. I mean, you live in Wizard City. Unfortunately, people end up blowing their limbs off. It's just it's an unfortunate consequence of living in Wizard City.
Right.
So
Oh my God.
you're able to remove the infected areas, treat the infections, wrap him up. He's never gonna walk again. That's just unfortunate, but it's the truth.
Yep. But he'll be alive.
And Peter is
That's
working. He's clearly less proficient than you, which I suppose makes some level of sense. But he's able to patch up the other leg well enough. And as he's going, he's like, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. That wasn't right of me. But I mean, no offense, doctor, but we can't go letting the stress of the situation get to our heads right now."
Zeno is like on the verge of crying.
As
Because he thinks that this is not his brother.
well, it's funny you mention that. If you look at Peter, by the way, he's the only creature you've seen outside of your other companions who has a face. Two,
Right.
he had you see spirals in his eyes, massive spirals.
How many? How many? Can I roll perception check? How many? How-
The spiral is
what's the
engulfing his
most?
entire eye.
Okay.
And as you both finish, the guy just kind of lays silently. You're not even really sure if he's alive or dead. Do you even really care at this point?
No. No, Zeno doesn't care about this person.
Mm-hmm.
He is just standing there very
All right.
quietly,
All right,
sort of
buddy.
looking at Peter.
All right, we have a second. We should be out there helping more people, but fine. What's up? Is the stress getting to your head, or what's going on?
I think he's just like over the course of like this whole situation, he has just been slowly breaking down more and more quickly. So yeah, I think he will like actually like sort of be like looking up at the top of the tent, like sort of like one hand like over his eyes as he's like trying to wipe them. Um, and he's like, "Sorry, what's your name?"
He pauses. Scratches his head. Oh, I'm feeling foggy. Must lack of sleep's starting to get to me. uh, um, trying to think of a sorry, trying to think real quick. Perry, Perry Rabbit. Nice to meet you. Probably. Like I said, I'm feeling a little sleep deprived.
Zeno will say, "You don't remember? You don't remember your brother, Zeno?" As he says, "That's all."
I almost put that in my soda. God damn it. You see him kind of struggle, like think real hard. Well, actually, no. It's funny now you mention it, you do kind of look like my brother. That crazy kid Xavier, always going around causing trouble. He's a good kid though. I hope he's doing okay. Now come on, boss. We gotta. Oh, General. He salutes. What are you doing here?
Zeno turns.
As you turn towards the entrance that you came in, you see the Grand Judicar standing there, staring down at you. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Hey.
Shit.
I like to imagine like that Validus is like running dual wielding miniguns like a fucking Wolfenstein protagonist right about now. You know?
I hope
Just
so.
fucking
Yeah,
going
yeah.
for it.
You're probably
And instead
your
of
little
using a gun because I hate it, I just use a combat knife and get up close and just.
yeah you're probably
Start
your
slicing
mission
people.
is probably to charge one of the fucking bunkers with a whole fucking battalion.
They just handed me a gun with a bayonet on it, and I just know the bayonet's sharp, so I just use that. I don't even know what the gun.
He's got the
part does.
fucking like dual wield, triple barrel, rotating, bullet bouncing shotguns like Wolfenstein 2, just fucking running around dual wielding that shit.
Zeno's gonna die. Oh, this is great. By this point, though, I think like even seeing the Judah card, I don't think he's gonna put up a fight. To be honest,
This
he's
is
broken.
how did this session constantly go from bad to worse?
Zeno's too broken to put up a fight right now. So yeah, Judah card will probably just kill him. Fuck. Rip, man. Bro, how did you do this to me? How did you do this to me?
Easier than you think, actually.
Uh,
All right,
Can I say
we're gonna raid Pathfinder Spod, or however you're supposed to know.
I got the funny joke, right? I imagine Valdis right now is probably acting like fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 Micah from the fucking jail mission.
I hate that.
Because he
you're
will shoot and kill anyone who dares to attack him, especially now separated from his daughter figure and then